Good evening, all you fellow crime lords, mob bosses, mafia underlings, smugglers, mobsters, and just general uh, scum and villainy against the underside, the underbelly, if you will, of Japan's many cities. It's Dazzy, the king of kobolds, head of the Eventide family, coming at you live yet again. Hope all is well, lovelies. Hope all is well. Let me get Chester Cheetah real here. Not real here, but here. So, good news. The Minecraft server's back. Yay! Sorry about the delay. I really am. Apparently, the host we were using might be updating their um, control panel, I guess you would call it, soon. If that happens, then if this happens again, I can just fix it in like less than 30 minutes, less than 5 minutes, I'd say. Well, except for the server has to restart. You know, what I mean, as an like start back up. That's the only real delay there. But otherwise, yay! Hopefully. Alright, chat is situated. I am in. So, lovelies, it is Saturday. The weekend is here in full bloom, if you will. It is September. Very soon we have some Sea of Thieves shenanigans going on. But we almost always do. Okay. So I can buy a $10 billion statue, huh? This might be a thing I have to do. Anyway, plans for Yakuza 0 is still kind of mahjong, unfortunately. I'm having more fun with it now. However, I still have no idea the real ins and outs of this game, so I am struggling a lot. Top of that, I still have to do batting, which shouldn't be too bad. I have to do pool, which, I mean, will be a nightmare, but it's only 3 carom shots. That's it. I know I can do Mr. Libido's quest right now and finish it. Thank you, Shmelemans, for always letting me know that I'm live. I couldn't tell. But all in all, let's see if I get lucky again. I got won twice last time, right? That's pretty good. I think I need to win 6 more times then. I mean, as far as I actually have to win more than that because I have to get points. Like, actually, I have to earn enough money to be fine. But then again, maybe I'm good. We'll see. Okay, now. Oh, it's the Pizza Hut. And chow, it's chow down. Oh, that's why it lets me do that. That's probably better. 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so far so good. I mean, our best bet at this point is the bamboo, right? Okay. That's a concern. It's in fact a concern. It's a double concern. See, like that, I don't understand. Like, I understand when I win, but how did I lose? Okay, then. Wish me luck, lovelies. Let's see now. So today's Saturday. Any news today? Well, with the Saturday, not the Saturday. With server back up, I won't be playing like 8 hours of Sea of Thieves for a while, thankfully. Fruity, Fruity, how's it going, Fruity? First, mayhaps. Fruity's back from the dead after their first trip to a mosh pit. I'm glad to see you, mate. Hmm. You're tired? I thought you were Fruity. Haha, got him. Well, mate, chill out, relax. We're just playing some mahjong right now. In a bit, we'll do some Minecraft. We are doing Dungeon Keeper today. We're doing it today. If I procrastinate on it, I'm just not gonna do Sea of Thieves. I'll just do that. Like, it's happening today. I need to get back into that game and make progress. Should have kept that one. I'm actually doing surprisingly well right now. Did I literally have every 4? Okay. Come on. As you can see, Fruity, maybe I've gotten better at this. Maybe I've gotten worse, who knows? Don't you mean 3rd? Oh, shit. I mean, Fruity was the first one who talked, so to me, I can't tell who's here until then. I mean, I could, but yeah, I don't know. Until somebody talks. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong still. But that's a bot. Well, Fruity, hopefully got a lot of rest, mate. If you're here this early, you probably got some good rest in you, which is good. Also, Iron Foxy, how you doing? 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Ooh, my. My. Now where I go? And hopefully got some good rest in you. Good morning, by the way. Slept most of yesterday because I had to be up early for hopefully it was a good bill of health. Yeah. And as usual, it's a pleasure to have both you lovelies here, of course. Go to Pizza Hut. Get rid of X. Get rid of green. Get rid of black as well. Of any red. Whoa. Okay. Look around the room real quick. I mean, this one's fucked. Get a 7. Get a 7. The doctor basically wants me to get more blood tests to see whether or not I have a specific arthritis. I didn't know you checked arthritis from blood. Interesting. Oh, also, Foxy, the service I've been running for Minecraft, if you didn't hear. Oh, right. And side note, lovelies. Starting this tomorrow, next week, the servers. The stream time is pushed back about an hour. Again, just to reiterate, until that happens, it is 8 to 7 instead of 7 to 6. And also, I found one of the funnier things I've done in the stream so far, and I posted it up. You don't have to watch it, but like, Sash absolutely fucking dies on it. It's great. It's fucking hilarious. You haunted somebody's ship with cringe. what are the odds here? The odds on that are fucked.
Well,
goddamn.
リーチ
そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
Come on.
Rom
Alrighty then. Arthritis tends to be a hereditary disease. That is true. That is true. Good morning, Sash. Wow, you woke up real early. Usually you're here like in 5 or 6 hours. Good morning, madam. How's it hanging? How's it hanging? Let's get rid of 5. Also, Sash, did you see what I linked you in Discord? You did request it. You're proud of yourself? I'm proud of you too, Sash. Proud of you too.
ええわ。
C
For the 3. Well, why are you proud of yourself? Because you woke up early. Also, Sash, I don't know if you noticed, but the Minecraft server is up and running. Enjoy that.
C
Rid of these for now. That's not bad. That's not bad. I did. I watched the shenanigans. Good, good. Is my laugh really? It's not. It's precious, Sash. You have a great laugh. Don't shit talk yourself.
リーチそんなに焦るなよ
It's adorable. But you literally did, I think, died for a couple seconds there on that stream. Yeah. I think that's a fair call.
Rom
Somebody just play a 7. Bamboo. Someone play 7 bamboo. That's all I need.
強気だな構造
7 to bamboo. Go. I could fucking scream right now. You know that? That's all I needed is someone to play a 7 of bamboo, and I won. Does anyone have it? No one has it? Fuck you guys. Yeah, and I'm good, Fruity. I feel awake and alert, which is great for me. That is true. I know, Sash, if you didn't hear, we're here for Fruity. Also, again, I'm glad you had a fun time last night, Fruity. But we're here for recently, Fruity. Sash recently went through some fatigue and stuff, so I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Still trying to get some rest, of course. You know, take it easy. All right, fuck that piece. Yeah. Oh boy. We have a pair. We already have a pair with the one kanji piece. Let's use that one.
雲が悪いんだよな。
雲行きが怪しいな
So lovely, someone me asking, Fruity, Tosh, Foxy, what are your plans for this evening? Saturday. I know One Piece, new One Piece is tonight, so I'm hyped for that. I'm so fucking ready. Ooh, 4 though. 4 though. Look at that.
Rom
It's easy. 4. 3, 4, 5.
Ichi.
Just get doubles, I guess. Probably nothing. Well, look, it's your weekend. Relax. Take it easy. Like you've had a lot of fun the past 2 days, so at least a lot of excitement. So it's important to relax between all that fun. How? Oh, for sure. I think I might have the energy to do a little activities today. Out of commission to at least start. Do you commission if you want to, Sash? But I'm gonna say it right now. If you have the energy, because it'll take you less than an hour, figure out VTuber Plus first. Just if you have the energy and you're awake and alert, right, and it's quick enough, just knock it out. Being an awesome member of the community. That count. Oh boy, big loss, big loss. I mean, I'm just saying. I think tomorrow, I'm looking into some alternatives to PayPal. So hopefully soon, lovelies, we can get some stuff commissioned. Hopefully. Mm-hmm.
楽しませてもらうわ。
Also, Sash, you don't think your laugh's that bad, do you? It's not. I mean, I might actually have to have a highlight of Songbird just squealing in delight of, like, foxes and stuff last night. That's interesting. I have a lot of, like, off pieces here. Yeah, I do. Wow, that's a shitty hand, actually. Yeah, Songbird, you wanna fight? You throw hams? I'll hawk hams. I'll give you ham hawks. I'm not gonna lie, when I was very, 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 very little and very, very, very stupid, I thought a ham hawk was an actual creature. Like, it was just a flying ham. You know? Obviously, no. But, you know. I was little and stupid. Alright, let's see if rollback got my... It might actually have Sash. Oh, just sometimes I think my laugh goes all in and sounds a bit more like a horde. No, you're fine, you're fine. I mean, mine was maniacal cackling and giggling, and, you know, I have the dumb laughs. Also, we have some lovelies here already. Let's get a battle royale going, just to start up the day. Okay. What do I want to fuck with here? The 9 is so unlikely, right? 9 right now, here it comes.
Chi.
No, 9, that's fine. Get rid of the... Ooh. So it's a dead piece already. Fuck, mahjong, I'm trying to figure it out so much. I can't. I'm trying. I also agree the giggling was sweet. Yeah, no, it was precious. Sash, your laugh is adorable in every fucking way. You're both adorable in every fucking way. How about that? Songbird, I take it you, looked at the, highlight I posted. What a fucking adventure that was. Oh my god.
Oh.
And it's true. Boy howdy, what do I do here? Let's get rid of the 6.
Chi.
Okay. Okay. Oh my, really? Really? Who drops a 3, I win. Really? Nah, so drops a 3, I win. Yep, bank on the 3. Somebody drop a 3. There's a 3 right there! Why don't... What the fuck? But why? But why? Okay. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, Sash. Look, we'll get you your dragon. When I get on today, I'll help you get your dragon. All right.
何ちんたらしとんねん。
Grass Foxy, you won the championship. What? If you pronounce the E at the end of testosterone. Oh, I get it. Testosterone. You're not wrong. Actually, you're not wrong. You got me there. You actually got me there. I'm trying to think of some sort of comeback. I ain't got shit, mate. You got me. I don't know if I'm baffled by it or what, but you got me. Let's see here. Oh no, what? I didn't do anything. Nice. No, obviously, Slipknot. It's okay, find one. Sash, you'll get one. You'll get one. We'll help you get a dragon. Don't worry, madam. After some Yakuza 0, I'll help you. Also, freshly baked croissants. I hope you're having a good day. The name's Dazzy. We stream 11 hours a day, so if you're gonna be here for a while, you might want some snacks. I'm just a jokester born and bred. I like it. I like it. I myself love dad jokes, and I make them often enough. And they're not awful. They're absolutely fucking awful. But I'm happy to see the comedian in the channel.
一歩遅かったな。はあ
You know, besides how awful my skills are in this game, to the point where it's just an actual joke. But all the same, though. I don't understand. Hope you're having a good day, mate. It's the weekend. A big red angry dragon decided my alpine dragon was lunch. That's true. It's true. It's true. An alpine dragon needs nuts, though, maybe. Oh! What? Sarah's just looking at me from across the table. Yeah, we have a Minecraft server. I did a thing! Croissants. So that's what we're talking about right now. It's modded. Heavily modded. Okay. Dazzy, what? What? Look. I can't help it, alright? It's time for thirst. It's always time for thirst. It's fruity o'clock. Let's go. I don't want 9. Or that bullshit. So, freshly baked croissants. If you don't mind me asking, have you played Yakuza before?
Chief.
It's not all mahjong. It's actually a serious crime drama hidden by a bunch of really weird, wacky, and silly, and lewd minigames and stuff like that. But yes. No bully? I'm not bullying you. How am I bullying you? Okay, what do we have here? Fuck the 2. Yeah, oh.
Oh.
Alright, alright, alright. Oh boy, nobody's dropped a 2, so odds are I might be able to pull one. Maybe. Maybe. Don't give me red kanji right now, I'll be so upset. God. God damn it! Alternatively, first bit croissant, have you ever played Yakuza before? Not Yakuza, but, mahjong before, because I have little experience in this game, as far as mahjong goes, and I'm kind of an idiot. Also, Fruity, I'm disappointed in you. You claimed it's thirst time, but I have not seen any thirst. Okay, decent hand. Some good kanji bits. A lot of good... Actually, all the kanji's good, minus that one. Fuck that. Wow.
Kong.
Hit the Kong. Man, wow, we got some shit this hand. Holy fuck. I just need anybody to use a piece I need. That's all I need.
Boom.
Like that. Aha! I don't know why, but it's so terrifying when Kiryu has that face. Like, it's actually a little disturbing. Oh my goodness. Go with... What the fuck is Mongan? I did a thing. I think. Okay, 2 2s there. 4 5. We'll drop the 9. 7. We'll keep the 7. We'll drop the 4 5 6 7. We'll drop the 2s. What's been used, kanji-wise? We're good on those. Don't know about that one just yet. The green's been used. Let's get rid of the green. Okay, we're good on that piece, unless we get a 4th, in which case we are royally fucked. We'll drop that. It'll just actually make life easier. 3 4s, not bad. 3 birds, not bad. 5 6 7. Let's drop that 7. I need a 3 of bamboo, and like, I'm so close. Not bamboo. I'm so close to a win here. What is it? Ooh. Ooh. No. No. No, because if I do that, I lose my Ron.
ええわ
Each.
Don't you
そんなに
fucking
焦らん
reach
でも
me.
ええのに
Sumo.
And now there's a sumo on the table. I don't know what wrestling has to do with mahjong, but apparently a lot. Yes. Also, side note, lovelies, if you haven't noticed, put it out there again, the point goal is going to be for an Oddworld game. So if you've ever been interested in those series of games, or haven't played them before, or just are a fan of them, get the points. Because that franchise is wild. Like, fucking wild. Let's get rid of the 6 and 9. Diggity. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah. Right. Right. The kanji, yep. Black and red. Mm-hmm. Get rid of the red. Here comes red kanji right now. Let's get rid of that, because we can get a 3 still, maybe. Let's get rid of the 4. There's the 3. Alrighty then. Wish me luck. I have to basically just pull a 1. There's the second red. There's the second fucking red. If I swapped out that 1 for that red, I would have won already. Give me a 1. Give me a 1. Come on, come on. Did you actually just give me 2 birds back to back?
海外旅行行きたいわ。
Why does this game hate me so much? Alright, we'll quit so we get the extra money. We won't get the money because we need to get 10 million off of this. We probably have in total 3 or 4 million now. About 2.2 million. Alright, alright. Let's head back to our real estate company, get some money, upgrade some crap, right? Work on the buildings a little bit more. Head back to mahjong and just keep playing our hands. I was so if I got that Ron, by the way, I might have actually been done with needing money from that. Maybe. So, Sash, now that you, well, not anything good, but like now that the dragon that you had is gone, are you hunting down another Alpine Dragon or hunting down a Royal Red? I say this because that Royal Red you found the first time should still be where you first found it. Maybe. Probably. And also when I'm on, let me help make you a box. Just all I need you to do is get me 9 of those astral shards from the mines, and I'll make you a quantum catcher, alright? I guess for all you lives out there, if you need any help with this or that Minecraft, let me know. Oh, it'll be there, but I know someone else really wanted it. Was it... Actually, who was it? No, you are right. Was it Spear? No. Look, it was Fruity, but Fruity hasn't been playing, so... It can't be it. Also, lovely, there's a question for all you out there. We're starting to gear up towards the October, September, November, you know, months. A lot of games are coming out. What are you all excited for? Oh, so Sash, thank you for the points for the game. Almaj Yorjong. Razzie, I'd be insulted if you didn't, madam. Alpine, that'll let me breed, fair enough. Spear, I believe. Was it Spear? Yeah, we did just get Spear to play. That's right, that's right. I hope he's here soon. Yeah, he was gonna push it. Where do you start? I mean, go wherever you want to go. Yes, you were Sergeant Spear. Sergeant Spear, good day, mate. Hope you're having a good one. The Minecraft server is up and running, by the way. So if you wanted to try it out again, because we're talking about the rollback and the Royal Red still being there. I think you said you wanted to punch it to death so you can tame it. Well, I always hope all you lovelies are here. Always. The dragon. Quick, somebody make a dragon, these nuts joke again. It never gets old. It truly doesn't. But by the way, Razzie, Sergeant Spear, Songbird, how are your days going? I'm pretty sure if Sash catches it, she's gonna tie it into like up in her dungeon or basement and just like because it did eat her precious steed, draconic steed, but still a steed. I don't think she wants it per se. Probably. Let's get the combo increase. If you still want it, I can TP you over whenever. Yeah, no, I'll probably find another one at the rate I'm going, to be honest. I volunteer. You volunteer for what? I'm full of pizza? Oh my god, Razzie. I must rub the giant dragon pizza belly. It sounds adorable. Veg. What's this one? Alright, yeah. Let's finish it up, right? If I joined, I wouldn't be able to watch stream. That's fair enough. I mean, it's up to you. You don't have like if it comes between like joining the server or watching, feel free to have fun on the server, please. If I tame it, it's getting turned into my personal bodyguard. Uh-huh. You mentioned something about getting tied up in Raz's. Actually, it was tied up in Sasha's basement. It was the Royal Red. However, I'm sure Raz would also tie somebody up in their basement too. Yes. Knowing Raz, yes, I do. Well, if you like being here, mate, then just relax, hang out. I'm not kicking you out. By no such imagination am I kicking you out. There you go. See, Razzy's confirmed it. It's now canon. I do need a little bit of cash, so let's just... Wait, who's talking shit over here? Wait, was nobody talking shit? Going crazy? Besides the obvious, always. Oh, there we go. I like how Rush is just not gang up on them, but like just beat the shit out of them. Alright. Alright, do it. Well, fuck me then, alright. Because I talk shit, I die. I get my shit rocked. Let's see here. I volunteer, I also volunteer. I'll even tie myself up for you. How does that work? You guys are adorable? They are adorable, they're precious. I like when they first joined the channel, they're like the most wholesome people, and due to just the kobold's influence, they've just let out their inner kobolds, and they're just like, also wholesome, but also if you know what I mean. Alright, let's go. No, you talk shit, let's go. That was brutal. I just squared up and took him down. Yep, alright. So, we need 24 more CP, by the way, to get Limit Breaker. Mind you, Majima's stuff counts too. However, we still have to complete everything in this game. Or to be called a spicy bean. You are a spicy bean. Unless you're playing Sea of Thieves, then you're, what was it, Little Shanty Burb? Yes. You'll be the spiciest after I'm done. Oh, shit. Is that a challenge, a threat, or a promise? Or all the above? I like how Fruity's here like, thirst attack, and then like, as soon as the thirst actually begins, Fruity's missing it. Hi Tink, how's it going, mate? You think it was Songbird who did this to you? I believe Songbird also turned you to the Kobold side, Sergeant Spear. Pika O? I don't get it. God, what does that mean? But Tinks, how you been, mate? I haven't seen you in a couple of days. We got a lot of fucking shit done in Sea of Thieves recently. I was going to be flirty back, and the mommy res happened. True, true. You're bored? I thought you were Tinks. Tinks, by the way, if you look at the Discord, if you like Sea of Thieves and some of the bullshit we've done so far, we have a pretty derpy and silly highlight of us haunting several ships with cringe. It was very funny. I'll post the imagery and memes in Discord. Go for it. Do it. Oh, the Pika O face. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha.
ころいな。
It took me a second, but I gotcha. Ooh.
Oh.
Alright, so far so good. So far so good.
Oh.
Fuck me, man. What do I play here? I'm gonna keep my doubles to the end. If I can. Let's see here. Yeah, no, but I know what the meme is, though. Well, Tink, we'll be playing Minecraft here in about an hour. No, not an hour. 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'm gonna join us for that. Is it? I don't know. Surely not.
何ちんたらしとんねん。
I know Australia's southernmost point is decently close to the South Pole, so maybe. Was that Insta? Sash, not Sash. Oh yeah, yes, Sash. Is it snowing in Australia today? Are you going to be okay, Sergeant Spear? If you need to make it some rest, unless you can fuck up your sleeping schedule, then maybe stay up a little bit longer. Yeah, no, we get snow. Just not everywhere. Oh, okay, okay. Honestly, I just say fuck the 8, fuck the 9.
Oh.
We can do that. We can do that. We have to keep the double sixes. We have to keep the double sixes. If they drop a 3 of bamboo, we win.
悪ないか。一歩遅かったな。いい度胸してんな。
Yikes. Bad spear. Oh, I don't decide when I wake up. I mean, when you say master, I'm just saying it would technically be mistress because I think it's songbird. Not billet. Well, basically, when telling you to go to bed and that you're a bad spear. Not me. It's probably the Blue Mountains in. I think NSW is a thing in that. I've been watching Bob Ross streams today. Very chill, very chill. Oh shit, we got some shit, right? Oh my god, we got some shit here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the fuck on. It's just all doubles, by the way. Like, holy shit.
Oh.
Okay. I did a sumo, whatever that means. I win. Fuck you guys. Let's see here. I haven't watched the Bob Ross stream in a while. They're pretty good at times. Again, they're very chill, very relaxed, very laid back. Also, lovelies. Tomorrow, 6 hours of Slime Rancher again. I think it was Sash and a couple others who told me the game will probably be beaten tomorrow if I play it. And if we're right there, right, let's just finish that off, and then next week we'll go back to doing, like, our usual votes of, like, what should we play, and try this game out and stuff like that. Take your time, Songbird. Today? No, not today. Not today, no. Will we have one eventually? Like, I don't really have a set crew unless it's, like, somebody who doesn't usually get in, or giggity, or... So looking at my pieces here. Sure. As I said, there's not really a set crew unless, like, somebody wants to get in, then it's like, oh, alright, what should I get you in today? Let's... Nah, we don't want the one. I wanted to see. Drop that. Come on. Drop that. Uh-huh. Drop that. If I go to sleep now, I should be able to catch the last, like, 4 hours. If you want to. I mean, we're gonna be here for another 10 plus hours, right? So, like... But also, like, look, I appreciate Spear, right? But if you set your entire schedule on my stream, and I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you. It's a big vote of confidence for me. Use of confidence. Don't fuck up your stream schedule because of me, please. Like, if you really want to, I have all this stuff on YouTube, as you know. If you just want to watch some of the content. But I know you want to actually be here and hang out with all the lovelies, so up to you. Like, I played all day yesterday. I can sit up. That's true as well, Sash. So far, though, as I said, we don't actually have a crew set, so we'll see what happens. You know? I know if I can, I'm gonna get Rob and Cry involved, because they seemed, I mean, they struggled on that, Ashen Winds last night, and I would very much like to get Rob and Cry to see some of the more endgame stuff, and get him, like, a lot of loot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely on that one. Let's keep going with this. On. Somebody drop a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. What the fuck? What the fuck? Up to 6? Alright. But I probably should sleep because I got college Monday. Oh, that's true. You are getting to college soon. As I said, mate, like, look, when college starts, hold on. Before anything happens, and you do anything right now. When college starts, right, I appreciate you stopping by when you can. Of course, I always appreciate it. But as I said, don't, like, put yourself out while you're going through college. Like, don't go to college, fry out your brain because you know, did all day lectures, then did whatever you had to do, and then sat here for like 5 or 8 hours, you know? Like, take care of yourself. And if you have time, feel free to join us. And if you don't have time, feel free to just hang out with us in Discord. But, like, don't, you know, don't force it on yourself. That's all I'm gonna say. But for those, you get some rest, though. If you only sleep 2 hours, you should probably get some rest. Or I'll have both, like, Fruity, Songbird, and Razzie team up on you. Yeah.
Whoa.
Ting, scratch on the points, mate. Also, lovelies. We have several in here. Let's do a boss. My classes are all in the morning, 12, so I could technically sleep afternoon and evening. Look, that's fine. That's fine. Yes. See when you think Razzy's dungeon, you're like, oh, it's gonna get lewd. Nah, you're like tied down and just tickled, or like she like drags nails in the chalk. Like it's not what you think it is. You know, it's just that. Anyway, real quick, boss time. It's the wrong thing. Yeah. Speaking of that, some shenanigans happened today at our place with washing machines. What can you do? We got a mage, we got a priest. What boss are we fighting? Razzie, join in. Give him the old razzle dazzle. Do it. Pieces. Ah, man, that is
納
rough.
得いくまで考えてみな。
That one? Lovely, so 20 minutes or seconds. Somebody join, hurry. Uh-oh. Songbird, are you there? Uh-oh. 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 Well, Sauce and Spear, good luck. Uh-oh, it's Rathalos. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's a bit of an uh-oh. Well, lovelies, I am watching over you. I am wishing you both luck. Razzie, no! You forsook the lovelies. How could it? Look, let's be honest. This is just practice for when Sash like eradicates an entire populace of Royal Reds. That's all it is. It's practice. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
そんなに焦るなよ。
Oh boy. Razzie, how have you been a red dragon named Raz and not made like a Rathalos version of yourself yet? How's that possible? You know how like unlikely that is to like not be a thing? I've never realized until now. Oh shit, big points, big money, let's go. How much do I make? What's that, Sash? Oh my god, 5 million. Yes. I am getting there, lovelies. I am fucking getting there. Have you? That can't be true. I've seen Bombay make multiple versions. Oh, you're talking about the yeah, I guess that's right actually. I'm talking multiple versions of the base body, yeah. I still can't believe we have a CBT weapon. Why? 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 For what reason? For what reason does this exist? What do you mean you don't have a version of yourself? I just threw that man into a wall. Also, Raz, you're still up, madam, if you know what I mean. When I get on Minecraft. I'd love to see how your keep's going. Yes. I don't know how much it got rolled back. I think it was an additional hour. What else am I played? I mean, to be fair, if you just have a character in your mind, you have an OC. To Sachiko. Wait, Sachiko taken? Fuck. Nugget it is. Wilson Spears, I told you yesterday, you are a great person who does a lot of charity stuff and is super cool with everyone in the chat and channel. So, there you go. I know who you are. That'll do there. These last few properties upgraded, if we can. Self, holy shit, it has been a while. Self, what have you been up to, mate? Oh, Self, we have stream avatars now, so you can make your own avatar down below. Yeah. Zelf, it's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. I missed you. I've been curious where you and Absolutioner have been, and Evil as well, but Zelf's probably every now and then. But I hope you've been well. Rudy, it's fine. You missed some thirst. Talk about Razzy's dungeon. You missed it. But hello, Self. Hold on. Let me scroll through chat. I think I missed something there about Bruchko. 1 second. Let me see. Hello, stranger. What did Bruchko lose? Because if he lost something from the rollback, I would be more than happy to spawn in whatever he lost, because that does suck. What? No, Spear, you have lifesteal. Oh, I see. I see what Sash did there. Has it really been? Yes, I read the part. Hey, bot MVP. FVC2 was a priest this whole time, apparently. Yes, Mommy Raz. Mommy Raze. Shadow Legend. Did anyone else see Fruity Flash up for a second? Huh? What do you mean? I've been good. Quit my job and gonna do a different job function. Hopefully it's for good reasons. Yesterday was my last day. Again, hopefully for good reasons. So what I missed here besides avatars. Code of the Lamb, we played and beat that and completed that game to completion. Evil Genius is done. We are playing Dungeon Keeper 1, by the way. We are, I think, halfway through. That game is fun, but strangely harder than it should be, I think. Other than that, let's see here. We do Slime Rancher. We're doing it tomorrow. We're finishing it tomorrow. A little bit of Power Wash here and there. Shenanigans in like Sea of Thieves and Yakuza 0. And we have a Minecraft server up and running. So if you wanted to join the Minecraft server, let me know. Instructions are in the Discord. Yes. It was stuff he built. Oh, I could still like if still okay. If I could help though, let me know. Nurse me, Mommy Raz. No, what happened? Did the boss win? Hey Fruity. So you're running down current set of games, so a new set of games are in order then? No, that's not true. Actually, as far as new games in order, hold on 1 second, because I'm sorry I'm not playing right now. I'm just reading checks. I'm a little behind. Games I want to play. I want to get into Saints Row as soon as I be Dungeon Keeper. I don't want to start anything until I finish Yakuza 0 after that. We'll still do the Sunday games. I'm thinking about it right now. I might start, like, doing different games different days instead of like the usual 3. Like I have Final Fantasy Tuesdays, right, and the random game Sundays, or like voted game Sundays. My only thing is, I don't want to play 20 games a week because I'll actually get bogged down by the amount. But I wouldn't mind adding a couple more to those days. I know when WoW comes out, the new update, I'm gonna be playing that. Looking at the talent tree already just got me super fucking jonesed up today. Like I am fucking, my body is ready for Blood DK at level 70. You've no idea. But no, I have several games in the minds for like what to play. If I can find a heart rate monitor I'm not committing to this. I'm not committing to this. I may play Ion Isolation for the month of October. And if I beat it, Stubbs the zombie. Calm down. Also, as you can see, the point goal is now for whatchamacallit. Oh shit, Sergeant Spur's about to win. Wait, no, is he win? Is he win or lose? I also have point goal for Oddworld new and tasty. Spear, no! You're one hit off, mate. No. Yes, you've been noticed, Fruity. Oh, very nice progress report. Yes. So Evil has been a little AFK. Yeah, or away. Which is for the new one. The new one. I've played all the other ones. The new one. I'm just curious. Oh fuck, you better. The boss normal is victorious. No. Rip. Also, Fruity fell. You've earned yourself a ara ara. No, indeed. All right, sorry. That's me going over chat. You know, if you guys want to duel each other, you can add points to it. Like, y'all should have some points by now. Other than that, though, let's see here, self. Things have been good for the channel. Bullshit with PayPal across the board. I'm not getting into it. I'll get upset. But once I figure out an alternative, I'll probably do tomorrow. Like, trying to work on what I can do. We'll get commissions going for, like, art, for emotes, for maybe even custom avatars down below. Or I could finally be like, hey, Wolk, here you go, mate. Here's what I owe you. So I can get myself some clothes and stop being a naked kobold. Yes. Oh, right. Also, we have VTuber Plus, so if somebody wants to attack me real quick, fire away, somebody. I know one of you wants to bully me. I know at least 5 of you want to bully me. But sorry if that was a very long-winded progress report. It's been a lot. There you go. As you can see, you can now bully me. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yep. Yep. Ow. Ow. And basically, the HP bar reaches 0, I ragdoll. Hold on. I missed Sergeant Spear say something. Damn it. Ow. Not the drop. What is it? I'm scared. What was the drop? I'm dead already. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Stop it. I'm already dead. Rezzy, they're bullying me. Right. I'm going to head to sleep, but I should catch you later. Hope you have a good stream. Mate, now that I have you here and all you love is here, it's always a good stream. Seriously. Yeah, that was fast. Yes. If you have a few thousand shinies, put it towards the fucking point goal, please. The thirst. Have some. Ah. Not a bucket. No. Aha. The bucket shall protect me. Think again, Zelf. Think again. It's been a month, and I've been constantly trying to upgrade the channel, or find ways to improve, or find ways to have you lovelies have fun things to do, you know? Constantly. Oh shit, Soviet Viking. Oh, Soviet Viking. We'll bring you into Sea of Thieves today, mate. We had so many shinies last night. It was a good 600k, maybe 7 in total. It was spicy. But also, Soviet Viking, how you doing today, mate? Good morning. I think it's morning for you, right? I know it's morning for Sash, and she's in Australia, so probably good morning. Yeah. But to be fair, if you walk into a Kobold stream and ask yourself, what did I walk into? Are you actually in a Kobold stream? Truly. Oh, we also have some new redeems as well for like Kobold Voice and some other bits and things. Show them basketball to. Oh, all right. All right, hold on. Apparently, Sergeant Spear wants to take on Songbird. Songbird, are you there, madam? She there? See here. don't see her character. All the same. Also, Songbird, as Spear said, thank you for talking to him. Spear, for real, we're here for you. I guess for all you lovers out there, we're here for all of you. At the very least, I am. But I know some of the other lovers in the community are also very awesome. Also, side note, I think Lich is starting to stream again, and he's streaming the Minecraft server. So, you want to begin that? Go for it. No more shinies to throw at you. No. Can sweat on them. Songbird can sweat on them. I mean, people pay money for that. But I just realized I didn't put a time in, did I? What happened? Nobody joined? Oh no. Oh. Wait, did it just randomly pick people? Have I learned to play it? Little bit. Yes. I don't think so, but a little bit. Enter the angle. Yes. So basically, this is basketball. You have to enter the angle, and you launch yourself, and you can, get points. MVP gets a lot of points. Winning team gets some points. It auto balances. It all bounces based off your record. If I actually wipe the basketball score, it'll clear you up. But like, it recognizes that you've scored this many times, and so you are this level. So it all bounces you if it can. Now, Zelf9, you can see me fail in 1080p. Or whatever this resolution is. I don't know what resolution this is, but something. Alright, we got a decent set of reds. Fuck the 8. Yeah. Already, madam. Already. Let's drop the 2. It's already 4 down, that's fucked. The dead pieces. The dead pieces, get rid of them first. Kill that off too, while I'm at it. Oh boy, grab the X. Got 2 Pizza Hut symbols. Green. Kill the green. Very nice. First shot. Who got it? Soviet got first shot. Very nice, Soviet. Soviet taking the lead on blue team. No, it's 1-1. Wait, which team's Soviet on? Hold on. No, it's 2-1. Let's get rid of that. How? Why? What? Why did me placing a chip just automatically lose it for me? Like, I understand a bits of this game, but not the whole game. Are you in? So if you hold on a second. Let me see real quick. Refill. No, you can shoot. Try it. Oh, wait, no. I think the first one only goes up to like 90, I think, right, or something? Maybe. Try it, Soviet. What's happening here? Basically, Zelf, if you see where does my mouse pop up when I do this? No. Can I pick anyone up? No. Basically, Zelf, see where Sergeant Spirit just aimed? Okay, there it goes, Soviet. See that, like, green bar? That's the net. You want to hit the arrows on the net, basically. If you go down and score a point, you have to get the angle. You know, you have, 90 being straight up, like it's the Cardinals, 45 being, like, diagonals, let's say, and then 180, it's just your angles. And then you put power into it, so that, it goes from 0 to 100. More power means, you go further. And there's Spear. Oh, missing it. Oh, Fruity. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, who's gonna get it? Zelf. Oh, went way to the right. Zelf, you want to get from 0 to 90 to get to the left side. 90 to 180 is the right side. Alright. Alright. Come on. Come on. Hold on, Levis. I'm watching this. I'm watching this game go down. It's got 30 seconds left. What's happening here? Fruity. Oh, Fruity with the... Oh, Spear? Spear with the points. Alright, what am I doing here in the game? 1, 2, 3. We don't need a 9. 9 doesn't have much value for me. Let's get rid of the 3. Keep the 6, kanji-wise. Blue victory! 300 points to everyone, an extra 100 points for Sergeant Spear. Now you sleep? Alright, Spear, get some rest, mate. Why did I do that? By the way, Spear, I'm glad you feel better, by the way. Truly. Me and Song will never be on the same team? No, never. It's faded. Okay, Daz, you gonna bug you with a... Okay, go for it. I'll try my best to answer. I'm not the smartest, mind you. But I'll try my best. Take care, Spear. Thank you for stopping by. And I'll see you later this evening if you wake up. Gotta go out to Father's Day lunch in an hour, but... Is today Father's Day? Sarah, is today Father's Day? Oh, maybe it's Father's birthday. Well, anyway, Soviet Viking, take it easy, mate. Have a fantastic time with your father. I'll probably see him when you get back. Yeah, I'll see him when you get back then. If I'll see him when you get back as well, Zelf. I can't get the accessories to stay where I put them. Alright, hold on, lovelies. Let me just tab out for a second here. My apologies. Okay, let me sit up. Okay, out. Alright. No, it's Father's Day. Oh, I didn't know you guys. I thought that was a universal thing. Interesting. Apparently today is Australia's Father's Day, Sarah. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was separate things like that. I thought it was just like a interesting. Interesting. First Sunday of September. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you for that information. I never knew that. I love learning new stuff. I can't get the accessories to stay when I put them. Accessories. Hold on. Accessories. Are we talking like props, you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessories for VTuber Plus or stream avatars there, Viking? Because we're talking, I think, VTuber Plus. Oh, okay, okay. Um, Let me see if I can just find a prop real quick to use. Mm-hmm. Right. You know what? Let me just look up like an image of the hat. How about that? 2D. Let me just get this situated so I can try this. Save that real quick, just so I can try it myself, because I haven't actually fucked with making my own stuff like that yet. Okay, add prop. Downloads. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh I clearly have no idea what I'm doing, as you can see. Interesting. Position. I'm deleting this prop, by the way. Interesting. This is why I'm not good at this stuff. Aha! Wait, I'm almost there. Okay, then yes. It's good enough. All right. Okay, so that's me being stupid. Dazzy got defeated by a hat. Yes, I did get defeated by a hat. Okay, never mind, I'll be back. But there's some option to turn off and on. I have to delete it and resize every time. Um, okay. See here. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Hmm. I had the same issue with the VC phase. I kept having to like delete and resize certain things as well. Is there a way to save it, I wonder? There's items. So, hold on. So if we're talking props, like hats and stuff, right? Because I'm sure thinking of like your Sea of Thieves hat. Um, I think you can resize it before you upload it. I think that's what you have to do, right? Because like, if I go my props real quick, I don't know if you do it manually, but each time I fuck with it, it's always this size, right? So I imagine if you resize it first, then upload it, it's at a default size. Yeah. One second, lovelies. I'm just trying to help with this. There are some tutorials as well. Load scenes. I don't have to fuck with like any of these because I don't have the artistic style to actually do any of that stuff. So I haven't actually been able to fuck with scenes or anything like that yet. Um, also just for shiggles, we'll have no, yes, we'll have grayscale Dazzy until I figure this out. Something in chat here. Well that hat is looking spiffy. I know, it looks so spiffy. Yeah, but then you have to reposition it every time too. Catch everyone later. Zelf, take it easy, mate. I'll see you around. Don't be a stranger, all right? I hope whatever reason why it's your last day at work, I hope it's for good reasons, nothing like horrible. Uh, but for real, it's really nice to see you again. I was actually worried about you. Take off the grayscale. Item adjustments? Maybe? There's certainly a way to do this. I just don't know what it is. Let me message Volk real quick. I'm gonna get back to the game, but I'm still gonna get Wolk in here because Wolk could probably extend this way fucking better than I can. Alright, back to mahjong. I'm here. Okay, Wolk, thank you actually, by the way. Wolk, so I know you haven't fucked with VTuber Plus yet. We're trying to figure out how to save the position of like something in VTuber Plus, because Sash got it recently enough. Don't worry, lovelies. The daddy of the channel has arrived. Yes, he will help. Hopefully. Plus he's busy. But well, real quick, let me put it back up then. So basically, right? So I have it here. It's gonna be too big, right? Obviously, but like, ooh, spooky. But like, so I imagine, right, because if I delete the prop, I have to resize it every time, but I imagine if I were to resize it before inputting it into props, it probably works out, right? Like it's saved as that. But the issue is then if I wanted to, say, have it on the chest. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Wait, maybe. Let me delete all these real quick. We're basically trying to figure that out. Sash, what item are you using it for, by the way? If you want me asking, because if it's a hat or something like that, you might be able to just save the position actually. That's kind of where we're at right now, Wilk. Also, Wilk, good morning. Hope you slept well, and it's a pleasure to see you here as always. You have no idea. Well, that's all I got. Besides looking up a tutorial myself, that's all I got. Pirate hat. I mean, so
ほろいな。
is it a 2D or a 3D object? Because I know if it's a 3D object, you can save in items, and that might be a different way to do it. And fair enough, Wolk. Look, I just know you're a master when it comes to, like, 3D animation and stuff, so I figured you might have some insight that I very clearly am lacking. Okay, 2D, huh?
Oh.
Thinking here. Bonking, if you will.
やるやんか。
At the very least, I know you can save the, like, what it's connected to. All we have to really figure out at this point then, Sash, is, like, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, hold on. So, actually, I might have, like, a part of this that might be the reason why this is happening. Sash, are you trying to make a temporary thing, like you can redeem this and then you have hat, or are you making it so that, like, you just press a button and it has hat all the time? Or is it like a temporary thing? Because, like, I have the head pets, and I can have that be on the entire time, or I could have the temporary one, which is the actual redeem.
これはええってや。
Because if you're trying to make it so it's like, anything that's a prop is manual. Anything that's a prop is manual. Anything that is an item, is rigged, and you can have it set to, like, all the time be on once it's dropped, but yeah. Be able to put it on and leave it there for the end stream. One more time, start with those lovelies. So, items. Is there a VTuber Plus workshop? Oh, fuck. Well, that's what I have to do now. Hmm. I'm thinking here. If you can make it an item, Wolk, do you know what OSC stands for? Yeah, I did not know about a workshop, so that's what I'm doing tomorrow as well now. Yay! Shit. Um, I'm thinking this is the, if you see where I'm looking right there, that OSC resets after OSC. I think that's it, like despawning, so to speak. Maybe. So I think you could have it drop like that. Like, because you already have the sombrero that, like, just is a natural thing, right? Let me find it real quick. Well, that works as well. It'll drop like that, and maybe just doesn't despawn. All I'm gonna say is I saw a workshop item for Truckcoon. Oh my god. That's for tracking if you're. Oh shit. All right, never mind then. There's a ton of shit in there. Truckcoon though, huh? Oh no. All right, well, lovely. So that's the thing I'm doing tomorrow. Then I have to look at this workshop. I didn't know there was a workshop. I didn't know. Back to the game. I'm so sorry for the pauses in it. Just trying to help Sash out. Hmm. I'm thinking here.
いい
そんなに焦らんでもいい。
Yeah. I mean, I might do
そうきたか。
Truckcoon. That might be a thing. I'll see what I can add, actually. I actually had no idea that, goddamn it, that was a thing. So I might have to, like, see what I can do now. But also, Wolk, sorry to wake you up if you were sleeping. How are you doing this morning? Haha, suck it.
Oh.
What's up, Lucky Cat? Let us get rid of... that, yep. We actually have a pretty decent hand. We have a really good hand. I've been lurking in the stream for like an hour. I don't know. Look, do you think I check who's lurking? That's rude. Well, Wolk, I hope you've been enjoying some of the thirst and shenanigans that's been going on at the very least then. Alright, very fucking nice. Okay. Okay. If somebody drops a 5, I win. Whoa, no, no, no. Oh, my cat is on my lap. I am scared. He's very heavy, and he's headbutting my arm for tension. There we go. Good boy. Let's see here. Yeah, it's rude. I check. I might be lurking naked. Razzie, I don't think there's enough clothes in the world to actually cover your body. Giant dragon and all, you know. Naked Raz, how I miss... You did miss a bit of thirst, yes. Somber, welcome back. Now I found the thirst, yes. Hi, Fruits. How is you, Songbirds? I'm good. Good, good, good. Also, Sergeant Spear, wanted to thank you, Songbird, for talking to them last night. So thank you very much for, helping to console them or help them, just talk to them and be there for them. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me, Songbird. God Damn it, Lucky. You actually just fucked my entire game, Lucky. He's a good boy. He didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. I'm mad at you still, though. So I actually just pulled out the win just now, too. I'm not mad at you, my son. Just very disappointed. Anyway, what's happening in chat here? Ow! Why did I get attacked? Proof Songbird is precious. Yes, no worries. I love you all more than I can explain. And we love you as well, Songbird. I hope things are going well. Oh god, why? Why is it like you guys talk? Why? Why bully me? Well, save me. Well, could Razzie. I asked Sarah to save me, but she would actually just join in. It's that scene from Naruto, the meme where like they're attacking the. Sarah, can you do me a favor? Turn the light on. Attacking the Uchiha, and then the Hokage just joins in. What? Why would I save you? Because I can give snugs and kisses, and belly rubs and cookies. I have cookies and milk. Yes. Truly, truly, no better bribe exists. What am I doing here? Squeaky indeed. Ooh, that's not bad though. What? Ow, Wolk. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, that one hurt. He's heavy. My head game might be strong, but not strong enough for an animal. That shit hurts still. LOL. What's happening here? Yeah, you're not wrong. Actually, Wolk's got me beat there. I don't have a response for that one. That's accurate. Yay! Fruity will defend for Snugs! I'm not gonna throw Fruity at Wolker or Razzie or Songbird or Sash. It's a beat shield and run away with the smoke bomb in hand. No, surely not. Hmm. Uh-oh. Fruity, defend by honor. Or will crush me under their wake of bullying me. A 1. Oh. Okay, there we go. The 9's gone. So I had that, by the way. I literally won that last round. I love him. He was just being stuggly. I can't be mad at him. I can be salty, though. Can be salty. I just can't be mad at him. Oh, shit. Wait, what happens now? Does that mean I get to give Wolf commands? This is my champion has slain him. Okay. Let me think here. My first declaration as having my champion defeated Wolk. I require the giant wolfer belly to snuggle on because it is warm and is plush. Yes. Fruity will get this. We'll snug on the giant wolfer belly. How about that? Yes. All right. Let's get the 3 out of here. 3 sucks. Oh, what the fuck? How? Why? What? Why? What do you mean? I don't think I've ever won a duel. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I must see if this is true. Hold on. Hold on. Where the fuck is the OBS? Where's OBS? There it is. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna dual Wolk. for 500 points. Yes. Winner take 500 points. Guys, I think I lost this one. Yeah. All right, look, I want to put more mahjong, but let me see this. Fucking double crit. Wolk's cheating. No more crits. Stop it. You're actually cheating. Damn it. How the fuck are you gonna you crit me 4 times in a row, mate? How? 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 Not just once. Not twice. Thrice would obviously be too unlucky. 4 times? Alright, Wolk's hacking. He's cheating. Look. Yeah, I didn't bet anything on it this time. How about that? Careful, I will do you for the bold snugs. Yes. You know, actually might be kind of fun to do. What if I actually hosted a tournament via stream avatars, and like winner gets to actually be in an art piece snuggling kobold? You think of that? Maybe. Maybe. You're like, oh no, I seem to have fallen over with my ass up and exposed. Oh no, wait, please stop. I'm all exposed. Show mercy, please. Others are watching. Wiggles tail frantically, excitedly. And Songbird is supreme. Yes. Alright, what's happening here? I'm just being stupid. Yes, stream avatars was a good idea. Thank you, Sash. And thank you also, Wolk, for also reinforcing the idea. It was actually a really good idea. Exactly. Not 4 times in a row. How could this happen? How could this happen to me? Just hear that in the background. Where's that coming from? I have won the fight for the Snugs. Alright. Until somebody can beat Songbird. She has won Kobold Snuggies. Yes, she is the Snuggie champion. Thank you, Sash. Awesome, Adam. I'm sorry I'm not the smartest when it comes to stuff. I didn't even know about a workshop until today, so thank you as well for that. What am I doing here? That's what I ask myself every day. What am I doing? Let's get rid of the 2. We'll keep the 4. Maybe the 5 for now. Oh, yeah. You do not have it. Oh, shit. Broody ain't got enough points. Ooh, has challenged Songbird. Okay. Wait, your lead? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Actually, good point. Hold on, let me check this. Who has the most points right now? Fight to the death for the Snuggies. Leaderboard. Hold on. Sergeant Spears in first. Songbird's in second. Sasha's in fourth. And Goat Goat's in fifth. Spicy. Well, Sasha's claimed the right to Snuggie Kobold now. She has won the right. Sasha's won my favor. Yes. Truly. Pause that. Yes. Uh-oh. I'm 3 for 3. Oh, shit. Wolk's just playing slots there. You know, I always knew that Wolk was a slot. That's not even funny. That's just actually moronic. You know that one? That was actually just moronic. What's happening? Attack requires a valid target. Uh-oh. Slots don't work. No, they work. Hold on. Hold on. No, they should work. Check. That's going right now. I think when you're having a duel, it kind of like pushes everything to the back burner. Oh shit, jackpot. Hey, Wolk, if you wanna shower me in that shiny gold goodness, let me know. I mean, I'll take all the shinies you got if you wanna pamper a kobold for a day. All right, let's go back to this actual game. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Because you can't duel two people at the same time either, so I figure something like that. Okay, I have a blank. Blank's gone. Blank's worthless. If I get a 2, we could do that. We could do that.
そんなに焦らんでもええのに
If I can drop that. Why though?
もっと攻めてほしかった
Why? I don't understand. What the fuck? All I'm saying is kobolds like shinies. It's almost about that, Wolk. No, it's still defeated. Mwahaha. I love you, Sash. LOL. Trying to work on this. Yeah, no. I'm just saying. Look. All I'm saying. There's nothing I can say that will not just make this work worse for me. You know that, right? So I'm gonna just play the game for a second. No matter what I say, I think I'm gonna lose in this situation. Box and bolt snugs. Oh shit. Hug fruity. Say no. I'll say it if I can get 4 of you to donate 2,000 points to the game. How about that? If you clip it though, I will actually delete the clip. Alright, that's one set. I should made it 5 of you. It's gotta be 4 of you. It's gotta be 4 of you. It's gotta be 4 of you. Wait, did I get subscribers today? Wait, am I being a jackass? Oh. Did any notifications come up about that? Am I a jackass? Lovely's out there. If you guys subbed again today, resubbed, I don't know why it didn't pop up. I know last time it happened with Fruity subbing and it didn't pop up to the next time. My apologies. Okay, fair enough. Alright, Songbird, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I'll do it. Look. I'll do it because A, you guys donated, and B, also because I got 2 more subs today, and I am so incredibly sorry that I am unable to know who subbed. I'm sorry. Yeah, for whatever reason, like if you sub sometimes, it doesn't pop up, and then if you come in the next day, it'll say you subbed. It's weird. See, this is why when people join the stream, they join and see this shit, and then they're like, yeah, I'm out of here. But anyway. Hey, Wilk. You can shower me in your shiny gold goodness whenever you want. Make it rain shinies. Yes. I'll take all the gold, yes. There you go. There you go. If you clip it, I will delete it. And I will mute this part of the VOD. So don't do it. I will actually delete it. There you go. Alright. Look. I know, but still don't clip it, please. Don't clip it. Because someone's gonna find the channel and be like, ah, who is this? Ah, interesting. I don't want that to be somebody's first impression of me. I've already done plenty of embarrassing stuff on stream, but that's fine. I don't want that to be somebody's first impression. Yeah. No, it was pineapple glazings. You know, for a cake, right? Or a donut, right? Okay, no more, no more, no more. Please no more. Please no more. I'm begging you. You forgot what?
Whoa.
The question is it the actual, like, looter more, you know, that version? Or is it just someone with a pile of gold bars just dropping it on my head? You just hear clank, 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 clank. That's all you hear. I actually forgot about the story too, and I don't know what it is. Half things that Sarah told me are very... That's scarring. Oh, ow. Ooh. Hi. Woke, thank you for that delicious pie. It's magnificent. Maybe some chocolate cake too, though. That'd be great. Yes. Fuck is going on here? What do I have? No. That's what I'm talking about, right? Like, which one is it? Because I think either or would be fantastic, as far as, like, the meme of it. As the meme of it. No! Yes! Maybe! Maybe. Who's got what? That's fine. That's fine. I said the meme of it. No! I said the meme of it. Oh, what Woke said. Hungry, hungry kobolds. I mean, I'm just gonna say this. A Boston cream donut is quite delicious indeed. Uh-huh. No, I had two birds. Oh. Like, I'm fucked at this point. Like, actually fucked. Maybe not. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm fucked. No, it's a flavoring of donut. I was just making a reference. But who doesn't like a good cream-filled donut? Delicious. Especially when it's been properly glazed, if you will. I mean, I've been saying plenty of kobold cream donut. Yep. What did you do? Oh! Oh, you mean with the thing? Yeah, in VTuber Plus, yes. Yes. One second. You get a bomb! You get a bomb! Hold on. Hold on. Everyone get a bomb! Aw, Fruity, you going for a bit? Are you will be back later, or are you going for the rest of the night? What pieces we got here? Let's go to the kanji.
Whoa.
Well, Fruity, if you're going for us the evening, have a fantastic night. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you had fun yesterday. I think you said you're tired of shit today still. Please get some rest, alright? Take it easy, and hope to see you real soon. And as always, thank you for being an awesome member of this community.
とろいな。
How many pieces here? We got 7, a 9, an 8, a 2. I'm thinking here. Obviously, I need to keep my my pair of 2, like, locked down, right? Other than that, like, I mean, technically speaking, the 9's the far end, so we can get that out of the way. We can get another 9 that way. If we need.
いい。そうきたか。
Come on, I need the one. Well, I lost.
いい気になるなよ。
I'm not quite sure why I lost some of these today. Also been going for about 2 hours. Lovely's in about an hour and some change. We'll get into Minecraft. We'll see if we can help Sash hunt down a Royal Red or an Alpine Drake. Or I'll get back to, you know, working on vampire stuff. Let's head over and get our cash. Because, you know, I mean, like, we have so many things we have to upgrade in our abilities. It's just gonna take time instead of just sitting here AFK for 5 minutes waiting for time to pass. It's just better if I head over there. One second. Okay, I think I'm good on the self-murder now. Oh, I was looking. What happened? Who wants their asses kicked today? Step up, step up. Hit me, hit me. Ooh. He tried. He tried and failed. Also, congrats, Songbird. Songbird, when I get back onto Minecraft today, the plan is I need to do some stuff for some construction still, but I have it basically laid out. But after I'm doing the construction, I'm making the blood bank. I have everything ready for it. Well, minus the actual platforms to put them on, but otherwise I have everything ready for it. So, you know, should have a pretty decent supply of blood soon. Rats walk. The question is, does Walk even jump for the star, or does he just kind of stand still and it just hits him? Okay. I believe it. Wolf just has kaiju status every now and then. It's just like, fuck was that? Shooting star. Interesting. You know, now that I'm at VTuber Plus's workshop, though, for real, like, I kind of want to go look at it now. Sash, why? My mouth was open. Rude. I think your character climbed the ladder and got it. Baby. Oh, yeah, Songbird. I forget why. Wait, what was it about last night that we were talking about, Sash? For whatever reason, I invented a new word last night. It has to do with my flagship, my galleon in Sea of Thieves, the Dummy Thick. Oh, so that's why you did it. Yes, the term is whenever whenever the Dummy Thick rams into a ship and the entire world shakes, it is a girthquake. Yes, I made a new word. Yes, there you go. It's apparently not a word yet, so I'm going to make it a word. If any enemies attack just before it lands a circle and circle around them, that's not bad. That's not bad, actually. That's really not bad. However, I could just shatter swords. Adding knuckles, though. Let's do this. No, quake. Quake. But yes, girthquake as well would also work. But girthquake. And a side word. While the mighty vessel, the Dummy Thick, is sailing through the waters, in the wake of the of the ocean, the waves it creates, will be a girthquake. Yes, but Razzie, what happens when I have all the cake in the world? I have maximum cake. Fight me! What the fuck? Wait, hold on. He didn't even swing at me. He just kind of just jogged in my direction. You're not wrong. All shall tremble before the girth cake. Ooh. Did you see the fucking knuckles cave in and bend backwards? Oh my god. Oh god, I just saw it on stream. Oh. Oh, no, that is not okay. Oh, my hand hurts looking at that. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's awful. Hey, wanna fight me? Oh yeah, Wolk, you missed it last night. We had Songbird on Sea Thieves for the first time in the crew. Raz, he knows the truth. Yes. You know, one of these, yeah, it was awesome actually. Did very well. For Songbird, for your first time on the seas, you did very well. You panicked less than I did. Usually when I first start a game like that as repeat, I'm just kind of screaming in a corner with shotguns in hand. Yes. Maybe for a ship post one of these days, I'll commission somebody to draw me a piece of cake, and it's gonna be like a chocolate strawberry cake with like a white line of frosting going down the middle. Just put Dazzy. Girth cake. Why? Obviously no. It's not needed. Obviously not needed. But we do have two birds. What do we got here? Honestly, our hand's not bad. Not bad. Drop the 5. I only panicked when you said to give commands because I'm usually the one receiving and now you know how I feel every time everyone's like, Dez, you captain this ship, and I'm like, I don't want to. Let me fish and dick around. I just want to be like, everyone do this or that. But somebody's got to take charge. Honestly, I'm just the impromptu captain until Wolf joins us. Then we can actually do well. Dazzy needs a big, strong sea dog to take... Exactly. Exactly. Captain, very awful. Cabin boy? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Yes.
納得いくまで考えてみな。
Let's see here. Hmm. That's true. I'm very great at swapping the poop deck and keeping the mast. Keep missiles at least half mast. Maybe full mast. Making sure the cannon's ready to go. All the good stuff. Yes. What other dick jokes can we toss in here?
早くしろよ。
I don't know. I don't know. I could start going back to those 2 boat names I made that will totally get me banned on Sea of Thieves, but nah, that's a little too much, I think. I already said polishing the cannons. I mean, I can bark commands, I just don't want to get annoying. No, you're fine. It's fine. You did well enough. Trust me, you did well enough. You really did.
雲行きが怪しいな。
Fuck. Okay. It's more fun to not command and just watch you panic. I know! That's like literally 90% of the reason why Woke doesn't join us, by the way, guys, is because Woke's like, I could join, and we could do well and make shinies. Or I can watch Dazzy suffer and fail to command anyone to do anything at any point in time. And just further prove, I do not belong being in charge. It's just not my forte at the very least. No, I know. I'm just giving you shit and making fun of it. Huh. Let's get a 1. Let's get rid of 1. Yeah, because here's the thing, right? I dropped the 1. There's only 2 1s left. However, if they drop a 4 or a 1, I can get rid of the 2 and 3, right? Yes. I think. Fuck this game. Here's a second blank. Here it comes. Good, thank God. On.
ロン。
I truly don't get this sometimes, guys. I have a better understanding of this game, right? It is better. I am actually winning some. I have no idea how to play this game still. It's better. But, yeah. I really didn't help out much. If anything, you helped me out with the idea of a workshop. I'm sorry I was useless. But try it out. It's fun to fuck around with. Sash, have you made sure the commands work? Because it's... So, I don't know if you checked it out, but to do the custom commands, you have to, have it be the same name as the commands in VTuber Plus, and then it just kind of links up via the VTuber Plus bot, I think, so... Oh, no, they work? You've been testing it out? Alright. Alright.
諦めるわけにはいかねえ。
Hmm. Oh, right, Wolf. Are you there, mate? Did you want to join us for Community Day? Odds are on, I think it's the 19th or something, I'll probably be playing 11 hours of Sea of Thieves. I think it's the 19th. I'm gonna look it up again. There's a video from Rare. Essentially, there is so it's one of two or three things basically, right? Um, during the usually the community days, it's like you have a day of gold, right? Double gold, and then a window of like an hour of 4 times like stronghold and stuff like that loot, right?
早くしろ
That's
よ
fine. However, this year they're doing it differently. This season, at least, it's going to be 5 days of that, of double gold, of I don't know about increased stronghold loot, but at least double value with rep and stuff. But hold on. This is where it gets good. On Twitter, and I'm not going to do it because I hate social media. There is something you can do, like a hashtag at them, that fills up like an emissary for the event. And at Emissary 5, the spawn rate of Ancient Skeletons is apparently greatly increased, which means getting all them fucking premium shinies, let's fucking go!
はよ
So,
来てや
odds are, when that happens and we hit that benchmark, I'm going to be doing a galleon crew, or, into that point still, and we're going to just go on a hunt. We're going to hunt out every fucking skeleton we can, and... Good. And I don't know how it works. I don't know how that works with, like, alliances, but, like, I would love to, like... Here's my concern. Here's my two concerns. I'm excited for it. We're gonna hunt Skellies all day. I hope if you're an alliance, you share credits. We get the full server going for that. That'd be great. However, if that is the case and you get an alliance server going for it, you know somebody's gonna be a dick somewhere. Mind you, I'm good at handling them. However, I still don't want to deal with a dick.
ロン
嘘やん
Why do I keep losing? Oh, right. Look, I don't know if you've seen the clip. Let me send you something in a Telegram real quick. Or actually, no. Look at the Discord if you get time later today. I haunted a new sloop's ship with cringe, and it was funny, and they had no idea. And it was delightful. It was simply delightful. Fuck the 1. We have 3 3s. 4 and a 6 and a 7. So drop the 4. Mm-hmm. Right. We going? Let's drop the 6. Well, that sucks. We lost all value of the 3s.
ロン
I mean, if I have all 4, they're not worth anything anymore, which is stupid. We're looking spicy, though.
リーチ
おっとそうきたか
そんなに焦らんでもええのに
角
Oh, I was so close to winning, though. Do I get points because I was close to winning? Please? Please? The answer is no. Well, that's useless already. Also, Sash, I'm taking it you're game for the Sea of Thieves community today, yeah? I'm guessing. Oh, actually, we might have to wait. Will you be good for that, or like is it like a mid-afternoon thing for you, madam? Because the plan is, if I'm playing it all day, I want to cycle in as many people as we can. I doubt it, but if we hit... You know what? I'm gonna regret this. However, nah, never mind. I was gonna say maybe I'll hit 50 subs. I'll do a 24-hour live stream of Sea of Thieves for the event. No, that'll actually kill me. I'll actually just die the next day. Because I know it'll be fun, and then some serious salt will happen from something. I know it will. Nope. Nope, that is a trap and a half. Oh, take your time, Walk. Take your time. That was fucking great. Haunting a ship with cringe. Fucking love it. Ooh, a blank piece. Nope, blank piece is worthless. Sash, you know what's actually very exciting about what I'm doing right now? Because it's not very exciting. If I finish this, alright? Follow me here. If I finish this. Finish this. As in mahjong. All I have left is, I think, shogi. And pool. Everything else I have to do is something I can actually do in a day. Like each bit, and I can do it in under a day. If I can beat those 3 things, I am done. Everything with Kiryu. As far as side missions, unless there's something I have to do later on. I am ready to go back to Majima and knock his shit out. I am so excited. No, I imagine it's worse. Because doesn't Shogi like have like 500 moves, and there's like, this is a piece returning from the other side, this is a piece with a piece on top of it. Oh, you combine different pieces, now it's this piece. And it's like, yes, I understand none of this. No, I know. No, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of how fucked I am. Truly. But still, you know. If I can do it. It's done. Think about that. It's done. It's done. How? How do I'm putting something down that is somehow making me lose. It's not that they did something to me. I did something to myself, and I don't know what it is. And I thought maybe it was the Ricci, and I'm looking at their piece. It's not the same piece. It's not what's in the middle. I don't know what the middle is at all. I don't know what this east 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I'm north now. I don't know what any of this means. Like, why does it have to be so complicated? Okay. Okay, I'm fine. My tantrum's gone for now. Also, Songbird, are you there? I had a question for you. No. Nah. Nah, get rid of it. Yes, good. I wanted to ask, how's your day going today? What am I doing wrong? Stop it, game. I just want to check up on you, though. That's really it. Well, it feels though. You know what? Actually, I might get like one of the things, though, right? Okay, work was work, and other stuff is eh. Well, I meant the other stuff, but you know, just make sure you're okay. That's all. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of... Get rid of 2. I got 3 blanks. We're the 7 for now. I know you did it. It just, we're talking though, and he seems to think it's all good now, but I don't know how I feel. So, of course, don't use anything I talk as gospel or talk about as gospel ever. Sarah had a friend,
納得
who
いく
still
ま
has
で
a
考
friend,
えてみな。
who has a situation where the boyfriend or the it's not a boyfriend, it's a husband. They have kids together. Um, keeps doing stuff, right? And apologizes and stuff, but like they go back to it eventually. But
早う
I
来
have
て
no
や
idea what the situation is with you, so and he might genuinely feel guilty and be apologetic. So I don't know. What I'm just saying is like, you know, never let anyone walk over you in a relationship. Like I may be the king of bottoms, right?
おっとそうきた
However,
か。
そんなに焦るなよ。
time and place are everything. So that's just really all my advice. Is just that's it. That's not really advice. It's just I guess I don't know what that was. Ramblings of a kobold. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, but again, I don't know the situation, and I don't want to put anything in your mind when I don't understand any kind of this or that. Of course I spent that piece. Of course I did. Damn it. But Sasha's completely correct. Ooh, let's drop the... Wait. No.
C
Okay. Well, green's a bust already. Shows to every story, and obviously I'm not perfect after 3 years. Some of these things shouldn't need to be a repeat conversation. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, right? Like, definitely... I mean, I don't know what kind of advice I can give. I'm not trying to really give advice. It's just because at the end of the day, it's up to you. It's up to him. It's up to both of you. Um, but all I can really say is don't let somebody walk over you. You know?
納得いくまで考えてみな。
Why do I get two twos back in a row, fourth in a row? I hate this game. Not the game, but like the game in the game. Everybody has their own experiences. Mine, long time ago, was a bad one, but I learned a lot from it. Fair. I grew up similar, but seemed to or learned to survive in opposite ways, and it gets hard to understand the other sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah had a similar situation as
早くし
well.
ろよ。
Two similar situations, actually.
相撲が悪いんだよな。
Oh, come on with the doubles back to back. That's just fucking rude. Alright, I hate this now. Here comes a 9. Here it comes. My score. And thanks to both of you. Thank you, Songbird, for always being here as well. And also, thank you so much for, as I said, talking to Spirit, because that meant a lot to him. It really did. So, you don't need to thank me. You thank Sash, but you don't have to thank me. I'm glad I helped, and of course, I'm going to thank both of you. Well, I appreciate it. I do. Especially for last night. Oh, what? Yeah. I'm glad we were able to, uh, you know, make you smile and giggle and laugh and stuff. Yee.
Oh.
And I'm glad you had fun in Sea of Thieves, as I said. Now, mind you, when you play Solo Sleep, there could be some toxic shit going on, FYI. Like, it will happen eventually. But if you have a decent-sized crew who have at least an understanding of what the heck what's going on, odds are you can have a good time and dick around and just, be stupid and silly and smile and stuff like that, and not have to sweat everything while I'm just like, me and Goat are like, did you hear that sound? What was that? The wind? It's a ship? Someone on board our ship? Just me and Goat being paranoid. While Sash and you Songbird were actually doing like this or that. Wait, was it Tatsu? Wait, hold on. No, Goat was later. Goat was later. We're being paranoid later. That's right. That's right.
諦めるわけにはいかね
ああ、ええわ。
Stop. You mean like back? I have a 7 and an 8. That's fine. Let's drop the 3. It's gonna be a 3. Watch. I'm gonna. Okay.
Thieves.
Okay, so put it in your hand and right-click it. Let's drop the 7. There's the other 3. There it is. There it is. You put it in your hand. You have to make heart canisters, which is like a heart canister, which is like I think a bone and 4 iron, or 1 iron, 4 bones. A relic apple, which is an apple and 2 diamond, 2 emeralds, and just a wither bone. And you can stack 10 heart canisters per thing. So you can have 10 red heart canisters, 10 yellow heart canisters, 10 green heart canisters, 10 blue heart canisters. And you need those heart canisters to make the next version as well. So if you want the 10 yellow canisters, you need 10 red canisters. And if you need the next one, which is I think green, you need the 10 yellow. So at the end you need I think it goes down to you need 40. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. You need 40 red hearts, 30 yellow hearts, 20 green hearts, and 10 blue hearts for max just hearts from that. Just from that.
納得いくまで考えてみな。
So of course you can also get health increases from like eating food, equipment, just built-in things from spells and stuff like that, which is why I have like 200 HP. I still die too much though. I really do. Case in point with me having to have reset roll back the server how many times now?
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Oh my god. Come on. Just somebody play a 7. Right now and I win. Hold on. Yes! Suck it!
このまま行く。
Yes! 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 Oh, yes! Yes! Is there anything cool I needed, though? Or is it just some basic bitch shit? You get east.
トイトイ。
Okay. Alright, whatever. Look, it's something, right? See, I understand this game a very small amount. I understand this game, right? Not a complete deal, but a little bit I understand this game, right? Just very trying so hard. I don't know what half of it means still, but I'm getting there. I am making progress. Really good hand so far, though. I'll say that. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. It's one set done. Let's go. Get rid of the 4. Get rid of the 9. Yeah. Kind of want that 9 back, you know? Get rid of the 8.
Thieves.
そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
Drop the 9. A Kong is nice, but I don't want to, like...
Oh.
If I have 4 of that piece, then it's a dead piece to me. Eight, huh? Three's got no value. Holy shit, somebody put something down somewhere, please. I literally have 4 double. Oh my god. Lovelies, this game is trolling me. It's really trolling me. It's really trolling me. I had a perfect hand. Well, back to real estate, get some money, upgrade some properties, and we'll go back to mahjong. We have another 33 minutes before we can play some Minecraft, and then we'll see how everyone's doing on that, and I'll get back to work on my blood bank. Yes. Did you like that one, Wilk? Yeah, I mean, that was, like, out of the entire thing. There's also some shit at the end, like, it's, you know, it's a 12-hour stream, but that was, 20 minutes of it. That poor sloop had no idea.
その目つきが気に食わね
やんのか。
Such violent deaths, you know that? Alright, well, since we have Volk back in chat, how about we take a smidge of a break from mahjong to finish up befriending Mr. Libido? Yeah? It sounds like a plan to me. I'm making progress on it. I'm making a lot more progress than I thought I would. No. Never. Was that a shotgun and blast him in the face? Doesn't kill him. He just blasts him full of sunshine, you know? Oh, by the way, Walk, I don't think I ever told you. I loved your Court of the Land rendition of Butts' character. It's fantastic. Every now and then I peek into your channel and see it. It's actually very, I love it. It's great. There's the Pleasure King. Yeah, I'd bet you'd like... Yeah, of course I would! Always. I am him kobolds after all. But nah, but like, you know, looting this aside though, like... Nah, it's actually a really good idea. I'm actually jealous I didn't think of it first. Well, because it's very topical and everyone's playing it right now. You know, it's not. I wouldn't say it's memey, but it's up there. So I enjoyed it. It's very good work, mate. You always do fantastic work, and the new Patreon animation looks fantastic as well. I do have one small critique though about the Patreon animation, if you want to hear it. Since I can usually like cash in flavor of the month stuff, it's like, well, I have a sheep, fair enough. What is that in a mode of knife? Wait, why do you have a knife out? No. It's not for that. It's just for like future stuff for you. Here, 1 second, lovelies. We're going to miss Libido. Let me just message Wolk real quick and Telly, because the chat is not. Oh yes, it's the knife of tickle tickle. You just tickle their funny bone right between the ribs. Yes. Oh, that's graphic. 1 second. Sorry, somebody's telling me that the server's lagging. Might have to log on, check it out in a second here. By the way, lovelies. If you like the Kobold model, it's made by the owner Snaggletooth. It's been edited by Wolk as well. So if you like his stuff, he has fantastic 3D art. It's NSFW, be warned. Link to their SFW stuff in the channel's description. No, I got you. I just wanted to put my 2 cents in there real quick. Second. That's all. Wolk, I sent it to you and tell you ready. All right, now where is the game? There's the game. Yes. So, if you haven't played, not so. Yakuza 0 before, we're doing Mr. Libido. He can get a little raunchy at times, so be warned. Be warned. Is this as far as my legendary libido goes? Damn it.
Oi.
Hey, you alright? Did you find the right girl? About that. Well, that's all I mean. Like, it's not really a critique as to the animation quality. I just, like, I didn't know if it was going to have that at the end, or if it was just the same thing looping again and again, because it kind of went for a few too many loops, or there wasn't any, like, build up to it, I guess, if that makes sense. That's all. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it because of this or that, just genuinely, for future art projects and stuff. Just trying to help. So, no shade or anything like that, of course. Well, your artwork is fantastic, truly. I actually know friends who are jealous of your artwork, so believe me when I say it. You're really fucking good. Let's see. Interesting. An Okama bar? I never even considered that.
Yeah.
You mean that works for you?
Oh.
Hey, anything goes. I'm Mr. Libido. No sexual hang-ups whatsoever. There's no Berlin Wall holding me back. I see. I guess I underestimated your passion for this. I won't say another word. Have at it, then. Alright, then. Here goes. Oh god. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, there was just, like, I was watching it and I almost stopped the animation, like, closed out of the preview on telly. I thought that was just, it was the loop. And then at the end, so that's what I'm saying. You should, Razzie. He makes top quality shit all the time. From look on your face, I'm guessing you enjoyed yourself. The music. Like, yes, we graduated college. Like, it's a fucking not horrifying, but like, the most 80s, like, we did it music ever. It was amazing, like nothing I've ever experienced. Just remembering it gets me excited. That big, permissive body. That tight little body. I see. Well, I'm glad you're back to your old self. And I have you to thank for that. I knew I could trust you. To know just the tonic I needed. Hold on, don't get the wrong idea. That's not my kind of place. I just stumbled upon it. So I told you about it. Don't need to be all bashful now. We're friends here. Say, you're looking pretty good now yourself. Okay, that's enough. Not interested. Still, it's like a whole new world of pleasure I never knew about, and thanks to you, I've seen the light. Well, just don't overdo it again. What are you saying? Now I've got double the pleasure to look forward to, so I'll be twice as busy. Maybe I'll go to a host club next. Yeah. I'm not sure. Actually, hold on, they do! Because he's in the fucking host club with Majima! Haha, that's right. Wait. Wait, Sash, are you there? Sash, does... Hold on. Sash, does Kiryu's parts take place slightly before Majima's parts? Because when you were Majima, and you're recruiting for Majima's club, Mr. Bluebeetle is there, being Mr. Libido. Is that a thing, or am I wrong? Let's see here. And I need to get back to you about the thing I need to send you. Oh my. I take it Woke is sending Razzie a rather large package, if you will. Yes, animation is slower, so like that makes sense. More so on the animation rather than some of the others. I guess I just wanted to, I don't know what I'm talking about with art, but that's just something that as somebody who I would consider to be more of a consumer of art than a producer of art, I might give a outside opinion on that, I guess. I don't know. Trying to sound like a dick. Yeah, look, I've been dealing with arrow stuff, so have talked about it. Yeah, I'm here. Whereas I'm just constantly busy and tend to forget about things. That's true, actually. So you need to take reminders, Woke? Yes, he does. Nah, that's a good point. Thank you for bringing it up. Oh, I'm glad I could help then. So, yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on. So, Sash, right? Majima's story, if you remember. Your boss makes you move one of your host girls, who's like your big earner, right? So you go to, I think it's called Odyssey, to hire one of theirs, and you see like Mr. Libido just doing Mr. Libido things in the background in a diaper or underwear, I don't remember which. And so I have to wonder then, right? If you said maybe he'll hit a host club next, and Kiryu said there's never a chance he'll ever get into one. Just now. But that happens previously, because you could only do that post Majima's beginning. Then does that mean that this takes place like slightly before, like a couple days before Majima's? Because I always thought it was at the same time, but I never noticed that. Of course, I'm reading way too much into this for something that doesn't make any sense or matter at all. But yeah. Yeah, he is in Odyssey, remember? By the staircase, he's fucking rocking it. That's what I'm saying. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, does that mean it just takes place a couple of days before? Because again, that only happens in Majima stuff. But the Mr. Bluebeetle stuff only happens after you're done with Majima's start. So, that must be like, a couple days difference between the two. I'm guessing. Maybe. Uh-oh. Just do it. Do it. Alright, I'm done. I was trying to fucking break their knuckles and shit. Let's just kill them. Alright. I keep trying to style on them. It's just not working. Okay, yeah, but Odyssey's a host club. Like, it has girls, they're not guys. No, I know, but Mr. Libido's into both, I'm pretty sure, right? And because, again, at the end of what I just did, he said he's gonna try to hit up host, clubs now. And then Kiryu says, I doubt you can get into one. But Majima's in there dancing. I think he's looking for host girls, or ladies. So, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's go again. Also, though, Wolk, I'm glad if I actually was able to provide any insight that it was useful. Alright, so what's we got here? A 1 and a 3. A 9, a 4. We can drop the 4, get an 8, 9. Worked with some dupes here. We keep the... We don't want the 1. I'm just fine. I'm happy I'm finally able to help you a little bit every now and then. Oh shit, dupes! Ah, that makes sense. Oh, right. Razzie, are you in Minecraft right now? Is the server acting up? Because, Kyle said it's being a little laggy. I don't know if it's just their side or if it's the server itself. Oh, that's fucked. Wait, why would they put down must have been back-to-back pieces? Must have been. Hmm.
出前取るかな。いい位置。
そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
Okay. It's probably not really like it's lag, it's just to get people on. I did upgrade the server already, so... Not quite sure what I should do if it's being a full of pain.
Whoa.
Very nice, hold on. I mean, I don't know if that's the thing I can do, though. With the servers, at least. Like, I think the only words we can do are, like, more backup space, or more RAM. It's probably the CPU, though, because at any point in time, it's always at... If there's nobody on, it's at, like, 20 to 40 CPU. If anyone's on, it's at over 100 all the time. So... It makes sense. Let's go to the 9. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's drop the 4. Drop the 3.
C.
Okay. At least playable, or just for me. I haven't tried working anything yet. I'm just walking. Fair enough. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to already part. It's stuff playable right now. Okay. Fire away, Sash. I'd love to hear it. Nah, fuck the 8. Now I want the 8 back. That's how this works. Fuck the 6, because we get a 5. If it drops a 5, we get that. And now I want the 6, man.
Home.
Good. Good. What do we got here? Through violent things. Or the violent things. That piece is dead already. So here's a question for you lovelies. If you've been watching the Yakuza playthrough a bit for the past, couple months. I'm getting back into it now, of course, but what has been your least favorite game so far in this series, as far as mini games go? It's gonna be a great. God damn it! I fucking knew it. Sorry, I saw you message Sasha, and I just got a little enraged. Okay. Well, since you're able to roll back from manual updates, what's to stop you from doing manual backups before you get on each time you to play? That's fair, but like... Okay, so... Seriously, the same thing. Here's the reason why I don't want to do it, okay? If I do the manual backup every time I log on, maybe I still could do it. That does... Maybe. The thing is, and it's something I'm worried about too, is if somebody has the same issue while I'm not on, we're gonna have to roll back to the server like 8 hours. Unless we turn the server off. Like, that's what I'm worried about. It's not just that. They're apparently updating the console for it. Don't know to what extent, but they're apparently updating it, and hopefully it'll give me the ability to actually manually roll back the automatic backups and not just the manual ones. I hope to God. Because you are right, though. Actually, I didn't think about it that way, but I could technically use both the manual backups and the automatic backups. It's just, yeah, I guess. The thing is, the glitch I had 3 times could happen to anyone. I don't know why it's just me, though. Oh, God. Before you get on each time so you can play. That way you don't have to wait on admin. Okay. I guess. I mean, that means I'm gonna have to, like, spend some time. It's not really much time, but I have to spend some time, before every, like, time playing it to doing that, maybe. It is coupled luck.
ポロいな。いい。そんなに焦るなよ。
But you're not wrong, Sash. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Yeah.
一歩遅かったな。
I didn't even do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 2. I don't understand. Three, 2 is not bad. Switch is because then it's a quick restart versus taking down it for a day. You know, no, that's a good point. That's what I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It's more of, as I said, like, I might do it still. I might. It's just because I'm gonna have to. It just means I'll have to like manually do it every time I want to play Minecraft. Um, which is fine. It just takes another 5 minutes out of this next. I have to wait for it
納
to
得
actually
いくま
like
で考えてみな。
fully do it. Alternatively, again, if like it happens when I'm not on as well, then it's yeah. I might. It's honestly a good idea. I'll mull it over some more. Go to the 6. No, it's a good idea. Thank you. Why would I get rid of the 2?
C.
Moving along. Against my own stupidity, apparently. Alright, after this I'm getting some cake. Nope, I've been angered already. This game is trolling me too hard. That's good at least. That's good at least. No, actually the blank space was fine. There's really 2 out. I actually couldn't have used it for anything. No, I'm fine with that.
Oh.
Good. Maybe get a green. Fuck. Somebody play a 1 or a 4. Or not. Technically, I still have more points than I started with, so it's still progress, right? Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of the Pizza Hut. Get rid of the X. Another Pizza Hut. Yay! And an X! So far, so good. Yep, so far, so good. 9? That's fine. I can't be mad at the RNG, because the only reason why I've been winning anything at all is because...
リーチ
Oh. やるやん。
Did I actually just... Alright. Alright. The blanks are taken over already. Your blanks down that are worthless. A 3 indeed. Get rid of the 8.
C.
Get rid of the 2. Grab a 7.
C.
Oh, got that though. And that should be the end of that. With about 5 minutes to go, lovelies, I'm probably going to go start up Minecraft already, unless there's another round left. Aha! 100 extra points. Oh, wait, I'm in 3rd place, lose everything. That is A little annoying. Yeah. But, that aside, we've upgraded some abilities. We've finished up Mr. Libido here in Kamurocho. We have progressed a little bit more in mahjong. Had a lot of thirst. A lot of shenanigans. But it's time for Minecraft levels. All the same, though, before I do that, I'm going to go back to the real estate company. Save there, of course. I'm going to get more money. Upgrade something first as well, because... I mean... I have so much I have to put in these abilities to max them out. And I don't have to. I'm going to, though. It's going to happen. Alright, so I think we only have a couple more buildings to upgrade, by the way, in the last area. Okay, you've done well. Features up. Spinning, you suck. Now gets back in. When an actual chicken nugget, named Nugget, is a better manager than the alternate reality version of Steven Spielberg. There's some more shit coming on. Just, I don't know what to say. Just, how? How is a chicken better? He is better. Okay, that's done. That's done. Wait, hold on. Are we actually almost done this? Are we almost done pumping money into real estate? Oh my god, are we almost done? I think 2 more trips here and we're done with this. Completely. Yeah, 2 more trips I'd say. Maybe 3. Let's spend our hard-earned cash, upgrade some abilities, and let's go do some Minecraft. Of course, as usual, we'll get some lo-fi going as well. Where is our... There we go. For the enemy to boost the heat gauge. Okay. Makes the pose you take when charging up attacks more stable, so it's less likely attacks will break your stance. Alright. That's something. Embodies the spirit of a prize fighter. Your charge attacks made when cornered can no longer be guarded against. That's kind of spicy. It's kind of spicy. Save it once. Save it twice. Alright, lovely. That's all we got for Yakuza today. We'll play more of it tomorrow. No, we won't. Maybe. Thinking here. So, lovelies. Tomorrow, of course, as I said before, I'll say it again, is Slime Rancher. We're gonna beat the game. We're gonna finish it up. We have enough cash to do this or that. We haven't fucked around with any of the slime science yet. Don't know how that works yet, but I imagine the big thing is just getting the slimes for the... I know you deposit slime plorts into the reactor to make things, right? That's all I know. But we'll finish it up soon. Okay, let's see here. The title, also lovelies, as usual. Lo-Fi is brought to you by Lo-Fi Geek. I said plorts, but yes, Razzie, always. After all, how will I save it for later? As usual, Lo-Fi is brought to you by Lo-Fi Geek. Link in the description of the channel to the video where we're getting the music from. It's copyright free. If you like that kind of stuff, check it out. Where is Curse? Apparently, Raz, your friend's very happy I'm coming on to Minecraft right now. Yeah, the plans are to work on the blood bank mostly. Songbird, are you there? Would you like to help with the construction of the blood bank? All you really need to do is take the boxes and go get me some delicious assets, let's say. Yes. Alright, switch the title real quick. Minecraft back at the blood bank again. I guess I'll hop into Discord in case anyone of you lovelies want to hang out. And if not, we'll just chill with some lo-fi. Okay, let's see here. Get the game capture going before it yanks my screen away from me. Maybe. Oh, by the way, Wolk, if you can hear this. Apparently there is a beta for a 1.19.1 Thaumcraft version coming out soon. Yes. No idea what the fuck that means, you know, in reality of like, you know, what, like, because the last time we had a Thaumcraft update was 1.12. That was a bug update. That's all it was, bug fixes. So, you know, what is in store for us? 1.19.1 update. Because one, they've had years, right? Two, there's just more like stuff out there in Minecraft, like default-wise, right? You know, we've had the Nether update, the Pillage and Village, the ancient cities with the Warden, Deeper Oceans. We've had a lot of stuff since then. So I'm just curious, like, what is going to be in it? Also, real quick, lovelies. I'm gonna get something to drink. Who do we got in here? We got Razzie and Songbird. Okay. Well, I would do a boss if we had more people on or a battle royale. However, I'm gonna do a quick 30-second commercial real quick, just so I can get some cake and some water, because I'm actually out of water. And I know for a fact if I don't go right now, I will not be back. Get water until mid stream, so I should get something to drink. So, Sash, if you want a good way to find them, I do believe... I know drakes spawn in the Twilight Forest. I know everything is asleep in the Twilight Forest as well, because dragons have, like, a sleep cycle, so... If you're wanting to, you know... I don't know if it's easier or harder in there, giggity, but, I imagine it's easier to find dragons in there. I imagine. Could be wrong, of course. Oh, you're fine. Lovies, I'll be right back. As I said, 30-second commercial real quick. I'm just getting a bottle of water or tea and, you know, maybe some cake. Let's see here. Well, so it's a separate realm, but I have found the little tiny, like worm, roost stalker, or something they're called. But also we have found the drakes as well. And I believe a canary dragon, too. Canary wyvern, whatever it is. So odds are, if they're spawning in there, then I'm thinking the royal reds and the alpines can spawn there too. Well, hold on, before you do that, there is a caveat. Biomes are locked to your progress. So, like, if you go to certain biomes without having the certain thing done, you might die quickly. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. It's been a while. I'll be right back. Let me get the commercial going. See here. There's many mountains in there. Oh, it's Slash commercial. I'm an idiot. Alright, lovies, I'll be right back. Alright, lovelies, I've returned. More cake. More tea. More Minecraft. What the fuck? Oh, hey, I've got Trooper. Good. I can only sleep it during the night or day even, so my apologies. The coffin only works if it's the daytime. Goddamn, so good. His Ripper's a friend. He's also streaming. Wonderful goat lad. So where? Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? Okay, that looks good there. Fix that up. So... Okay. Razzie, how does your friend not have a bed? Razzie. Razzie Berry. Make your friend a bed. I'm both shocked and horrified about this Razzie. How could this happen? Whoa! Uh-oh. Maybe I should turn Trooper Dexter over there into a vampire. This could solve some things. Okay. More cake, 1 second. Oh. It's such good cake, oh my god. That it is, Madam Sauce, that it is. You know, let me just finish the rest of the cake right now so I just don't go back and forth. So good. Not because as a kobold I have addiction to pastries and sweet things. No. Surely not. Alright, so up. 1 second. Okay. So. Yes, there are rainbow trees, Sash. Have you never been to my forest before ever? Really? So. What I need to do more than anything right now is figure out how or the best way to make this platform. I know, it's precious, Ash. You're precious. But yeah, if you like the idea of like boss progression, Twilight Forest has about 9 or 10 bosses. You have to beat one boss to fight the next boss. It's a whole thing like that. It's pretty cool. So right now, lollies, I'm trying to figure out a holding pen for the villagers. Honestly, Sash, you're probably fine. Like, you're actually probably fine. Aha! See, Ratchet's got it. Alright, design-wise, it's fine, however... There we go. That'll work. I need to sort some inventory, but that should work. And then so with this blueprint, let's say. Oh, hey, Songbird. I see you, Songbird. Thought you could sneak up on me? Aha! Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, it's a little laggy. Honestly, it's probably population more than anything. So, Songbird, if that's you, madam, here, can you take these two? And just gives more villagers. They're over here. That is you, right, Songbird? I'm not actually talking to a random Minecraft bat, right? Nobody speak of this ever again. No, nobody speak of this. Ever again. Also, what's desync mean? And don't say desync these nuts, I swear to God. And also, just, oh God, did I actually just do that? Did I really just do that? I did, didn't I? I really did that, didn't I? I may be a moron. I thought about it, and nah. Wait, Troop, are you in the stream? Oh. There's always a little bit of desync. It's just because the amount of mods we have, and I don't think there's a way to. Well, here's the deal. We have 700 people on right now, which is a good amount. Usually, a little less, but it's fine. But like the big thing is, I don't think I can upgrade the CPU from the host. That's the big thing, is the amount of people we have on. Because like if I go to the console right now, we're fine on memory, we're fine on disk, we're fine on network. It's probably the 150% CPU usage. Become a vampire. Purple vampires, yes. And orangish yellow is for werewolves. So fierce. Yeah, sure. You're more welcome to. Nobody tell her. I'm serious. Don't. Not funny. I can make you one. No, you didn't. Did you actually? Did you really? No. No. All right, play it, Razzie. You have you have the stuff. You can play it. She's gonna find out eventually. Nah, don't worry about it. You're gonna find out in 2 seconds. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. It's fine. Nothing happened really. Nah, nothing happened. You're fine. I'm waiting for Razzie to post it so I can watch my own shame. Yep. I'm waiting for it, Razzie. I gotta watch this, lovelies. I gotta watch this. What second? What second? They're over here. That is you, right, Songbird? God damn it. I'm not actually talking to a random Minecraft bat, right? How can I be this stupid? How is it even possible? Nobody speak of this ever. They're over here. Shut up.
That is you, right, Songbird?
Nobody. No. You're lucky I'm having trouble with it. Having trouble with what? Trying to what? What's happening? Sarah. Come here. I had to take your time. Just when you're done, come here. You have to bear witness to my shame. It's fine. Use a umbrella. Correct. Look, Songbird, don't sweat it. It's not a big deal. You don't have to watch it. You're fine. Don't, please. Don't do it. just waiting for it. Indeed, good sir. Turn this into some of those. Pick some more. Something like that. I can give you the full rundown if you want. Figure out the sconce placements, but it's working so far. I don't know what you're talking about, Songbird. Dizzy's in here right now. I can tell. Kyle, are you by any chance in? Oh shit! Thank you, my son. It's just, you know, a friendly little nibble. Maybe a slurp or two. Don't worry. Just some good, you know, comes an ichor. That's all. Kyle, if you come down to the burrow, I'll turn you. Look, Songbird, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. Look. To be fair, I started putting these guys down, and then the bat was like, "Oh, what's this? Interesting." And looked back and forth at me and it. I was like, "Oh, Songbird's here." Hey, Sarah, do you want to look at my absolute shame? Alright, I'm gonna mute the... Here, you can add them. Just don't say anything too rude, okay?
Got there. Would be a shame if something were to happen to him.
That is you, right, Songbird? I'm not actually talking to a random Minecraft bat, right?
Should I talk to all? That villager noise is actually Desi.
Nobody speak of this ever.
It's precious and bad.
Get over here.
It's a rat.
That is you, right, Songbird?
I have never been as embarrassed in a game as I have today. I actually had an entire conversation with you, Songbird. You missed that whole part too. It wasn't like a 5-second thing. It was like a 5-minute thing. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, god damn it. Look, I know Blood IRL, but like, come on. It can't be this stupid, right? I just so... It's fine. It's, you know, you guys loved it. It was funny. It was cute. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, no, it was really for like 5 minutes. Like, Raz got like the tail end of it, but like, no, it was going on for a little bit. Yeah. Which makes it so much worse. My head hurts. I'm blushing so much. Songbird, madam. Thank you for the head pets. They feel wonderful. Squee. Yes, thank you. Perhaps not. Anyway. Songbird. If you want to come down here and take these cubes and not pretend to be the fucking bat, where is it? I have to slay the bat now. He's the only witness. There can be no witnesses to my shame. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, if you want to, take these and go get me some more, delicious villagers, I'll work on the blood bank, yeah. Everything's fine, by the way. That was just incredibly fucking embarrassing, that's all. Take your time, madam. Take your time. I'm just trying to compose, you know? Yeah, have those. You're not gonna get me again, Songbird. I know it's you. I see your name. Retrieve me 2 villagers, that's all I require. God. Alright, I'm looking in memes, sweetie. What is it? I'm just actually scared at this point. Fuck you. I hear her fucking laughing in the fucking bedroom. Oh, you... Songbird. Songbird, look at the memes channel, please, for a second. You'll get enjoyment out of this one, I'm sure. Raz, did you see it? See it? God damn it. It's fine. As I said, it's actually really funny. It's just, yeah. No, I don't believe it ever will be. I'm waiting until the day when fucking like somebody just gets the nerve to be like, hey, let's just start shitpost arting Dazzy. Because man, have I done some really stupid fucking shit so far on live streaming? You know that? Like, just really, like how? Because, like, I saw it wasn't, like, I saw there was no, like, map mark. I'm like, oh, she somehow disabled it. And I'm like, wait, hold on. Can you hear the gears, like, the rusty gears in my head trying desperately to turn? Like, wait on, hold on, wait a second. Doesn't make sense. Wait. Excuse me. Oh, it's a bat! Anyway. Memes aside, jokes aside, it's fine. As I said, it was funny. I'm gonna get to work on making the rest of this. There's that lying bat right there. The way you just stared at the map. Yep. Was that on there? Was that a part of the? I don't even remember anymore. Was I just staring at the map trying to figure it out still? Anyway. Razzie, thank you for clipping that, by the way. No, I mean it, like, thank you. That's actually a really good clip. It's a really good clip. It really is. It just really is just a fantastic clip. So you, madam, have earned yourself one entire tray of kobold brownies. Yes. 8 buy kobolds, 4 kobolds with the smallest of beans. Make the sweetest of brownies. Thank you. Because if you didn't, I wasn't going to. I'll be honest, I was not going to. I might even post it on the Discord here in a minute. I might. Yeah. That was actually fucking gold. Can't believe it. I still can't believe it. Okay, make more of these. There. Take the elytra off. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I'll work on I'm fine. I can fly up to this, right? I'm fine. Something like that. Need a couple more bits of that. You figure out the lighting system too, because I don't want mobs to spawn down here, obviously, and kill everyone. Like, I know I don't have to worry about dying, but, like, I don't want them to die. And by the way, Raz, if you ever want to join the better faction, let me know and I'll race you with a little tender nibble. Anytime, more lumber. Let's see here. Like so. Like so. Boop. And another there. Boop there. Boop there. Turn these into more lumber. Alright, well at the very least, it is functional. So let's... Yeah, I know, but it looks better. Blood? Is blood? No, we're not zombies, Razzie. We're more refined than that. We're aristocratic vampires. Royalty, if you will. I hate that laugh. Oh. Hate that laugh completely. Just from biting anyone, really. One second, let me find my stone real quick. I'll show you. Yep, that's all you do is you nibble. 1 second, and I'll show you. I mean, it's any mob in particular, but you don't want to turn them all the way, right? That's the thing. If you bite them all the way, they turn to vampires, and you don't want that. But, like, you know, making the blood bank down here right now, but, like, you know, you just hold D. Well, if you turn them to vampires, they will then turn other things into vampires, and, if they're vampires, you can't drink their blood. So, like, as you can see, I can keep draining their blood, but if I turn it all the way, and either they die or turn into vampires, well, then I have to restock it, right? However, if I don't drain them completely, I have more blood, because it regenerates. Yes. Maybe Guardians. The thing is, it's they have to be alive, right? It's not every mob, but it's usually like any big animal, villagers, some stuff from modded mine, like other modded bits and stuff. The RAM, you're good on the RAM. We still have 2.5 left. It used to be 6, it's up to 10. I'm not gonna go into details about, but yeah. Okay, though, let's see here. I got some torches. That's evened out. Now looks a little better, kind of. Fix this, then. So now, with that change, it's more like that. That. Hey, Songbird's back. Welcome back, madam. Now, but RAM is fine right now, Raz. It's usually the CPU usage. Dragon is here. Dragon needs nuts. Yes. Dragon, how's it going, mate? Oh, we're having a good day. I'm having a really good one over here. Day-wise. Also, the cat ears look adorable, Songbird. Grab that. Alright. Go to bat form. Yes, the blood! The blood! The crimson ichor that sustains us. Ooh. Scarlet haze, yes. Sorry, being stupid. VR, how's your day going? What you been up to? Hope you've been well. We need, like, 5 more. Should be a good supply of blood. Amazing, just got a PC. How are you doing? I said I'm doing fantastic. I had a great day so far. What? Oh. I mean, I have to make a villager breeding room then, which... Oh, okay. Like, I'll breed them, but it's a whole other process. But we could actually use our own, like, you know, market. That'd be cool. Hey, if you want to watch Raz, you have to pay at least 2 gold ingots. Aw. Dexter, can you hear me, mate? How is the server handling for you? We'll make a village breeder soon, I promise. Anyway, if you are tracking, as I was saying though, it is going quite well. We had some shenanigans earlier. I was a complete moron earlier. Twice. Sure. Oh no, it's been pretty spiffy. It's been pretty spiffy. I can't really complain. Minus my own idiocracy. But congrats on the PC, mate. So what are your plans now that you have one? Songbird, you should name it. You should just actually capture it, name it the Songbet. Name it like, if it's Songbird, name it like, Screechbat. Or like, something. It's fine. Delicious. It's still being a little laggy. No, I know, Kyle. I just keep forgetting. Wait, do you have villagers already? Oh, shit. Hello? What? Oh. Madam, would you like to name our new pets? Yes? I mean, as non-vampire creatures, it could be nothing more than that. Nah, we got like 30. Well, there's some decent issues just because of this or that, because the host we're using doesn't allow us to like up the CPU usage at all, for the CPU, or this or that, so it might just be our end. But usually it's pretty good, but it has been getting a little laggy recently. Yeah. Mostly get Minecraft played here too. I love TF2. And of course, if you get Minecraft, you're more than welcome to join. Also, congrats on the 5 points. Okay, well, that's going on. How's the lighting in here? Better, but could be more. Lighting-wise, that's probably fine for now. Yeah. Alright, alright. Let me head up. Let me ever ask you, what is your favorite TF2 class? I mean, that is actually a factor, yes, but it should be fine. Like, it's when we first had this stuff up and running, it was bad. It was fucking bad. But it's a few things, actually, so I don't know anything what I'm talking about, really. But what I do know is a little bit. Okay, music cut off for a second. That was worrying. The startup, has us only going at, I think it's the XMS, is only 128 megabytes, or it's either that, or it's 1,000, which is only 1 gig for startup, which is a factor. Right now, the CPU usage is at 170. Oh shit. One second, I see it, I see it. One second. One second.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. Welcome to Skyrim, motherfucker.
There you go. I added some extra spice in there. Where's the console? We also have like 100 gigs of disk space, but it says 100 and you know something gigs is disk space. Shit. A 120 gigs of disk space out of infinity. So there you go. Shut up, Razzie. Stop it. Bad Razzie. That's Songbird in front of me. Is that a bat? Oh, it is Songbird. Haha. Not today. Wait, I'm going upstairs. Why am I down here? That was so cute seeing you double jump as a bat. Let me out! Or I have to go to the crafting room, never mind. Yeah, what's up, Songbird? What is it? Like, it's been a day for me with Freudian slips and stupidity. What is it? What'd you name it? What the bat? What'd you name the bat? I'll go later though. I'm gonna do a few things. That's fire. That's fair. That's fair. I'm playing some Dojo Keeper soon. Screech Bat. All right, we have Songbird and Screech Bat. Songbird and Screech Bat. Come to save the motherfucking day. Yeah, Songbird. Screech Bat. I like the name, by the way. But anyway, go back to the situation. No, yeah, I mean, like, so here's the thing. I know with like the RAM, right? So if somebody goes out and explores, let's say, a shit ton, when they log off, it de-renders everything they've explored minus where they're at. So that affects it. But like, I'm not gonna have everyone log out. It's fine. It's honestly fine. Now, if there's a way to improve it, I would love to know, but I don't know shit about shit like that. So yeah. If you move the warp stone, probably not. Lucky, come here, mate. Come here. No, come here. You want attention? You lay right there. Come on. Come on, you absolute unit. I got you. God, you're a big cat. He's not like big as in like, you know. He's not like, you know, anything like that. He's just a really big cat. Like, tall-wise, he's like 3.5 feet. And of course, he has some added weight from it too, but like, he's just a big fucking cat. Thank you, VR Dragon, by the way, for the points going to that. I can't wait to play it. I mean, so far, like, let me actually check. I mean, we still have 29 days, and we're 10% done. So, awesome. Awesome. Now I know to make that like 350k instead of 200k. Or at least 300k. Last one was 250, so. And amount of that's fine. Well, mate, you don't have to spend them. You can save them up if you want. But thank you all the same. I need to pick out a day when I'll play that. Actually, I guess it depends on when the point goal is over. Actually, Sash, you could be the one who's lagging out the server, believe it or not. That could be you. Oh, Lucky. Whoa, hold on. You need to stop jumping off my lap like that, because it really hurts, alright? I got you. Hold on. Hold on, I got you. There you go. Oh, God. He's a pig cat, man, and when he jumps off you, it's spicy. Exactly, Kyle, exactly. Honestly, between him and our dog, Layla, I'm just used to it. Really. Unfortunately. Why is that a giggity? I'm talking about my pets. No, I'm just used to it because fucking Layla is always crazy as shit. She always attacks. Like, Layla's natural state of being is zoomies or wrestling. And then there's the other cat, Miko, who Layla raised. So, you know. Well, it's just... Don't let a dog who's very active raise a cat, ever. It's not a fun thing, though. Like, I know some people have that kind of, enjoyment in life. That's not me. That's just pain. That's just, like, pure pain. To any of you out there who are into that, you are a hardier bunch than I ever will be. What the hell is a giggity? It's mostly in reference to Family Guy. Basically, if you say anything with a lewd connotation, let's say, that's kind of the response. Yeah. Yeah. It's like saying that's what she said, basically. Kind of. It's probably a good way to explain it. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I'd feel the same way. As I said, I'm sure somebody out there gets enjoyment from it. Just not me. It's just not my thing. No shame here, but goddamn though. That's all it really is. Not really complicated, it's just a thing. I don't think mobs are. I mean, in there, of course, mobs are gonna be spawning. But like, not, you know, we're gonna put lights in there eventually. Speak of the devils. Anywho, Songbird, how are you and Screechbat doing? I'm still not believing that you actually named it Screechbat, because it's amazing. It's like there's a Songbird and like Screechbat buddy duo, like a buddy cop movie. Okay. You know, you're not wrong, but still. So, VR Dragon, you said you're gonna be playing Minecraft on the PC, right? Should I take it that, first off, always, second off, should I take it that you are going to be joining us on Minecraft in the future? Also, in case Bruce Co is watching this, have a wonderful day, mate. That's how you log off. And I said either, but you too, Spirit Wolf. You too. We'll figure out this mess still, but we'll get there when we get there. Oh, yeah, all the redstone above me. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Forgot about all that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You said what your favorite class was in TF2 and I never read over it, did I? I'm sorry. To ask what your favorite class was again. I'm like, wait, no, you answered that. You did. Medic or Pyro, huh? Interesting. What weapon on each? What's your main weapon on either or? Of your favorite? I'm not gonna lie, the Flog is just great. It is. Can't debate the Flog, it's just a good weapon. Still hoping for that heavy update, by the way. Donate blood to New Potent Blood Bank if you want to. Bone saw and shotgun for either or, really. Hey, VR Dragon, you've gotten other weapons before, though, right? I realize those are both the default weapons. If you want and are new to that game, I could log on one of these days and give you a bunch of weapons. I don't know how many dupes I have, but I know I have a couple. Yep, there's the redstone. More redstone. 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 Exactly, that's what I was going for. It's asking if anyone has leftover Darkstone they were planning on not using. I like how you say it like it's a charity drive. I'm once again requesting or asking for any assistance in this Sashera's Redstone, or not Redstone, Darkstone drive. No, I just got the game. The start weapon is all I got. Okay. I'm whispering for right now. 4 hours. Just get here. Okay. You stop pissing vampires. While using Darkstone 2. Fight for it. VR Dragon. Tomorrow I'm playing Slam Rancher as it's Sunday. Just trying to think here. If you right now I've only been streaming for 4 hours, right? In about 2 hours from now time, if you want, I'll do 3 hours of TF2, and I'll see if I can get you anything, alright? Now, there aren't going to be any strange or oh, what's the name? Unusual weapons, unfortunately. However, you know, more options to fight with, or some more options to fight with. Sasha, give me a minute here. I'll go down in the mines if I can find someone and let you teleport to me. Yeah, there's a few things like that in the game. Yo, Dragon, is that okay with you though, mate? Also, if you want any advice, if you just started the game as you said you did, it's less about winning, more about trolling your enemy as much as physically possible. Or your teammates. I mean, it's not an everyday thing I'm talking about, just tomorrow. But I understand if you can't do it tomorrow. I'll try to figure out a day where I can give you some stuff. Because, like... Sorry, I'm a little... 1 second. Let me just cough. Because, like, when you do, like, any of the classes with other weapons, it's a different class almost. What the fuck is going on here? Interesting. Uh-oh, did I crash? No. I like the setup, by the way. So where are these guardians of yours? Very nice. I see somebody's building a mega base. Oh, mega torch, that's right. Yeah, I've never tried to make a mega base. I don't have the skill for it. I'll be honest, you probably have the coolest base so far. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Okay, so you can make it tomorrow, though? Because I want to get these items, because they are, you know, they're fun to play with. Okay, so where are these guardians? Oh, there's one. No, I can't fight a guardian. But honestly, the best food you can get is villagers. If you have 8, you'll never need more food. So, I would just get some villagers, really. Interesting. Swimming around. Taking a peek. Yo, there's so much darkstone down here, though. There's so much darkstone. Oh, don't worry. When you become a vampire, you will. You will. There's so much. I mean, hey, mate, whenever you're ready to become a vampire, let me know. I'll bite you. It takes about a Minecraft day. And I can give you a rundown on how to evolve as a vampire so you get permanent night vision. Ooh, hey, look, there's a little geode room, right? No? No, it's just a vein. Is it a geode? No, it's just a vein. If you're a vampire, you breathe underwater. Just FYI. You are weakened underwater, however, but you do breathe underwater. But at level... At this right here, you no longer are weakened by water. Awesome, welcome back, VR Dragon. So yeah, though, whenever you want, let me know, I'll bite you. Just make sure you don't cure it, because it's a disease that you kind of have to let take effect. Also, Razzie, I'm just saying. The Coven of Vampires is growing. Soon will come for you. Don't worry. Hey, don't worry, Kyle. I'll just sneak up behind you. Brush up against your neck. Slow sink my fangs in. You know, typical procedure. Sash, did you get a new one? Daz, I take you guys all down with tickles. Yeah, but Razzie, what if I have, hold on, a gold leaf pizza pie? It is shiny, which dragons crave, and it's pizza. And it'll make a double sausage crumble. Yeah. So now we're talking juicy meat, we're talking gold, and we're talking pizza. I think I got you beat. You have to get attacked by a werewolf and survive it and sleep in a bed before the next day comes. That's it. Oh, okay. By the way, Sash, if you want, there's like a bunch of darkstone by me. Yeah. Like a lot. Like a lot. I don't think you can have both. Like, you can look it up if you want, but technically speaking, the vampirism mod is the mod, and the werewolf is a add-on for it. I don't think there's a way to combine it. Maybe in other updates, but since we're in 1.16.5, it's... The thing is, here's the thing. It could actually be a thing, because the info you actually get on this mod is next to nothing online. I had to do so much digging to figure out how to do anything as a vampire. Oh my god. It does sound really good, though. It does sound good, though. Oh, that's right, there's 2 dragons in here now. These are good odds, yes. Very good odds. Anyway, I'm getting back to base, because I'm just flying around while Songbird, I think, is looking for, people to snatch. Songbird, any luck yet? Because I have a bunch of villages we can go visit. Like, as long as they're not vampires, that's all we need. That's it. And of course, Kyle, if you want to get bit, let me know. But it does take some time. Also, if you have a bunch of, like, raw meat, I can expedite the process of you leveling up. Be way faster. Oh, hey, Kyle. I'm going downstairs if you need me. It could be worse, Kyle. When I did it to Songbird, I gave her an ara and I was gonna bite into an apple as I bit into her. But she already, well, let's just say, based on her reaction without the apple, she might have actually fainted. Maybe. Maybe. Just a little bit. A little bit. A little thirst. Hey, as a vampire, a little thirst can go a long way. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, what? Yeah, Kyle, come down to the vampire lair and I'll bite you, alright? I see you up there, Kyle. What are you doing? Coming down? Uh-huh. All fine if you don't want a little nibble. Feel the sharp fangs of a kobold's teeth in your neck. That's fine. Or the suck, yes, indeed. But oh, what Vera directed? Sorry. I'm just breeding more thirst. Don't mind me. Hyping it up. Okay. It's the lag. The memory's fine though. CPU has gone down a bit as well. It should actually be relieving the lag a little bit. Should be. So what I need to do is I need to go into the Nether and get myself some glowstone. I'm not gonna lie, I found Screechbat Songbird. It actually was like, is that Songbird? What's up? Oh, hold on. Hold on, I can't fit it. I can't fit in the hole. There we go. I don't know, actually. Do me a favor and write how they taste when you're giving them vampire smoke. I will. Madam, you look snacky. Have something to eat. Oh, books? Oh, Silk Touch, thank you. What's that for? Okay. I will give this to you back. Do you have a second one as well, full or no? But thank you for Silk Touch book, madam. I'll put it to good use soonish. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm thinking about making this outer ground floor glowstone. Think about it. One second, Kyle. I'll be right there. The lag shouldn't be that bad. That might be a you thing. If you export a shit ton, by the way, it'll have... The way it works sometimes is there's, like, the server's lag, like the server's rendering, and then personal rendering. If you did a lot of anything, it will, you know, server cares more than half of it, but some of it will deal with you. So, yeah. Why do you want to nuke Ohio? I'm not going to say yes to that, but why? Oh, Songbird is lagging and is hard. I see. It's saying yes. Is that why she wants me to have Silk Touch? If you get what I'm saying. Anyway, I'm going to the Nether. I need some glowstone. Kyle, where are you at? Let me bite you. Where's Kyle? Kyle, get up here. Uh-huh. I'm gonna say I have the silk touch. What? What is this? What is this, Sash? If food's not the best? I mean, I can't say either or. Well, I loaded right in the Twilight Forest, so... Yeah, Kyle, that's a you thing. Do you have something that's not allowing it? Oh, wait, hold on. You want to be bit? Yeah? Kyle. Kyle, do you want to be bit or no? What? Sash, what is it? I'll have something to drink in a second here. You gotta turn around. I gotta bite your neck. Alright. Hey, Kyle. You're looking mighty tasty there. We have a bucket on my head. Too thirsty? Alright. I hope you don't mind if I just sink my teeth in. Delicious. Alright, go with the Kobold's Blessing. Soon you'll ascend to become a vampire. Take some time though. And I'll calm the thirst, Sash. If I'm being too thirsty, I'll stop. I don't want to get Twitch mad at me. Come on. Am I really a kobold if not? It's getting a little bit of thirst every now and then. Oh, hello. But thank you for cooling me off, Sash, when I'm going overboard. I know I probably teeter on that every now and then. Or every 5 minutes. Clipping which one? What? What? Me biting Kyle? I'm gonna re-log because the stram and my game are lagging. Also, I forgot to take off the pearl, so that was a giggity bite. Kyle, it's my pleasure. You were delicious. Alright. So what do they taste like? It's probably because you're in the ocean all the time and always fighting guardians, but kind of like a really good like fish sandwich, a little bit of lemon. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yes. God, I would fight somebody for like a good flounder sandwich. Oh. My hometown that I haven't been to since Christmas. Like, what was that? Yeah, that was this year. But I don't get to visit often because the thousands of miles apart kind of thing. They have this fishery there. Oh my god. I'm actually starting to drool. I need to stop thinking about it. Ah, it's so good. Yeah, I need to stop. I need to stop because I'm getting actually very hungry thinking about it. I just ate 3 sandwiches like not too long ago. It's like, oh, stream in 15 minutes. Gotta eat. Gotta consume for the 11-hour marathon that I do every day. Alright, let me see what this is, Sash. Let me see the clip. Oh god. I'm scared. So scared. Also, by the way, I got a new hardline. So it was when I was done with it. No, I got a new hardline though, so I think it's stopping all them drops, which is very fucking good to hear. Those are getting really annoying. Alright. Turn around, I gotta bite your neck. Alright. Hey Kyle. You're looking mighty tasty there. We have a bucket on my head. Too thirsty? Alright. I hope you don't mind if I just sink my teeth in. Delicious. Alright, go with the Kobold's Blessing. Soon you'll ascend to become a vampire. Take some time, though. And I'll calm the thirst, Sasha. If I'm being too thirsty, I'll stop. I'll stop. I don't get Twitch mad at me. Turn around, I gotta bite your neck. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sash. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Also, who the fuck made this? Makes a one wide, like, look at this bullshit. I'm immune to lava, so it's fine, right? Like, I can, whee! So warm and cozy in here. But, like, hold on, let me fly away. But, like, why, though? Yeah. Razzie, why? If you want, I can make you fireproof. I mean, after all, is it shameful if a kobold's more fireproof than a dragon? It's not for me to decide. Okay. Just a pain in the ass getting through the nether. Just fly! How about that? What the fuck is that? Oh, the race, that's right. What do you mean to stop? Just fly! Just fly over it. I'm not understanding where you're getting, like, an issue from this. There are different types of dragons. Not all of them are fireproof. That's true. And I know if you're a dragon. I'm just getting rassy shit. Look, she likes to bully me. Every now and then I like to tease her. Alright? Yay! You know, the most powerful thing I've gotten in this entire game so far has actually been the first thing I ever got, which was the bunny boots. No fall damage is really just that good. It's like, wee! Ah, yes. Nothing to fear. No fire damage, no fall damage. What do you say? And what's happening here? Hi, Lunar. How's it going, madam? Welcome to the stream. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Lovely. He's doing pretty spiffy today. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. And I'm guessing maybe Astral's with you as well. So if you hear this, Astral, hi. Hope you're both having a fantastic time together. As in, like, today. It's fine. It's fine. Huh? You're fine. I was just saying hi and welcome and all that stuff, and I was saying tell Lunar, not Lunar. Tell Astral I said hi. Something else. Oh, how was your day going as well? And they were doing pretty spiffy here. It's fine. Besides, it's a kobold's job to do that, isn't it? If you know what I mean. Did you just get yassified? Did I? I was just saying hi. Day's okay? Good. 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 Quiet down in here. What have you been up to today, if you don't mind me asking? I need a keyboard? Keyblade? Start hearing like Simple and Clean play in the background. Let me just light this room up real quick. Oh no, I need more, don't I? Maybe not. Maybe just not. No, but maybe not. Hold on. Okay, we're fine. All right, we got 4 left. Let's do the 4 corners up here. Sorry, I'm being too lewd today. I'm gonna calm it down, guys. I'm being too lewd, aren't I? I'm gonna calm it down. Let's roll it back. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's see here. I tried a new game. What game was it? I don't want to Keyblade. You don't want to Keyblade? Why? Not fair. Do not. No, not too lewd. Okay, okay. If I'm not being too lewd, that's fine then. Started with a short sword, and now I have a bunch that people just gave me. And I want to make a joke about making a short sword into a long sword, but I'm just going to leave it at that. Leave it at that and get back to working. But fair enough. Fair enough. What am I doing? Yes, in Draconic we call that a kobold. Yes. Anyway. Where is the... There that is. What should I make the rest of this out of, right? So, this is basically done. Looks nice enough. Welcome back, Kyle. This room's done. We actually need the villagers, of course. The blood processing plant is essentially done. I should put maybe a chest in the middle, like a double chest for like storage. And this is just for like, what are you moaning about? I keep you blood bags fed. No, I don't. You keep me fed. Delicious. Doesn't say Sea of Thieves, does it? No. That's later tonight, mate. We always do Sea of Thieves in the last 3 hours. Nah, he's just trolling. I know it's an Austin Powers joke, by the way. It says Minecraft, though. You probably need to refresh. Here's Songbird. Head back, and I'll get him. There's one across the map that's not even like it is a distance. Like nobody should be affected by me taking any of these. Fuck is that? You probably need to refresh. I was just kidding. Hence the capitals. No, I know. That's good. I hardly find anyone who gets my references. I like Austin Powers. It's great. And I get most of your references. At least so far. Also, Soviet Viking, how you doing today, mate? So we'll be playing some Sea of Thieves later this evening if you want to join us. I think we have room. Tasha hasn't stopped by yet, and I think Sarah said she was 50-50 on wanting to join or finally, hop off. We're like broken capital letters. Seems like capitals to me. I don't quite call that capital letters. So how does one join this? Sophie, if you want to join this... Oh, hold on. Songbird's teleporting to me. It is you, by the way, Kyle. I can go through and teleport you over there. I can go with Razzie on that one. If you want to join the Minecraft server, you basically all the instructions are on the Discord and announcements. You have to download all the Magic Spellbound, download 6 mods, find the IP in the announcements. I'll whitelist you, and that's really it. Allocate RAM. Could I join the Discord? Well, yeah, you can. Nobody's really in right now. I'm here if anyone wants to chat. So you're more than welcome to if you want, Trooper.
Hello.
How's it going, mate?
That's going well.
That's good. 1 second while I read some more chat, and then I'll get right with you. I'm gonna keep going for now, unless you need the thingies. Actually, shitting. Okay. Is that a songbird?
That is. I just didn't even realize you guys were in here.
Always am. This is Minecraft, you know. Once in a while, I turn down some of the lo-fi, or... yeah. So, Trooper, Songbird, how's it going with you? What's up? What's up?
Going.
That's good. Songbird, feel free to snack if you're getting snacky.
Ooh, yay.
Of course, don't kill them or turn them.
No, of course not.
Let's see here. Do we need to allocate? RAM-wise, I mean, as long as you have like 6 or 7 gigs of RAM allocated, you should be fine. Yeah. I know how to do that, but I don't remember what text to change to what. I gave you a link before. Basically, Kyle, all you have to do is go into the Curse Forge, and bottom left corner, the gears, click on that. Scroll down to Java Minecraft, scroll down to the bottom of that, and it's like a sliding bar. Yes. Be a stuff Viking. If you want to join us later, let me know. Anyway. Trooper, what's up, mate?
Figuring things out.
As far as like what to do in the mod pack.
Yes.
There's a lot.
It is.
Well, if you want to become a vampire, let me know. I'll give you a little bite. I think 1,000 megabytes is a gig. It's like 6,000 MB or 7,000 MB. That's it.
Gun.
What?
Firearm. There is a firearm. There's a singular. I've heard it's not great though.
There's more than one.
Wait, there's more?
Just type in like gun.
The only one that I see is the
There's the firearm. There's the hunter's handgun. Yep. There's a dart gun. There's something else.
there is a semi-auto, there is a semi-auto crossbow.
Only for vampire hunters or humans. Where am I going anyway? Hold on.
Following you for shiggles.
Azure mirror. 1 second, let me just... there we go. Okay, Songbird, feel free to join if you want to. There should be an... oh god, my umbrella. There should be an untapped village.
Oh, did you just teleport?
Yeah, I got the warp stone.
Uh,
Do you want me to help you make one? They're really easy to make.
yeah, I probably should.
They just teleport you to any warp stone. It's just it on hand warp stone, but it does have a cooldown.
That would probably be good.
It's useful.
I mean, if they're easy to make, I can probably,
It's 4 purple dye, I think 4 ender pearls, and 1 emerald.
oh, I have that stuff at home. Then I can absolutely get that just done.
Yeah.
I just gotta stop being lazy.
It's fine. I'm doing the same thing all the time.
Yeah.
Whoa, watermelons, purple trees, and
Beautiful.
bamboo. It's fancy in here.
Ooh. Ooh,
Oh.
it's so fancy.
I got some weird saplings if you want them, Songbird.
Always.
Okay. I should Sarah the same
Right
thing.
behind you. Ow.
fuck was that?
Did the iron golems attack us?
Yes. Yes, they did.
Okay, then it just growled and slapped me.
Well, they shouldn't be able to growl. That's why it was weird.
You heard it though, right?
Was that the golem or was that something else?
I thought it was the golem.
It's coming for you, by the way. I'd click on the stone so you can get the warp.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm freezing.
In the summer? Impressive.
Cute.
Aw, thank you. I mean,
Pocket sand and a bullet.
yeah. Yeah, there's some weird stuff.
Oh, I have these trees.
No, I have some other weird saplings. Look at them too in a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you want, meet me back at the meet me back in the vampire lair. I'll give it to you there.
Okay.
Link.
I'm just looking at the village.
So I mean, Trooper, if you're gonna be like, if you can't figure out what to do, I would say just find something that's just interesting and go to that. But like, some of the mods are, regardless of what you're gonna use, like warp stones, very useful. They just let you teleport around. There's like the better chests and furnaces and all that stuff. That stuff you'll probably want to use. Backpacks as well.
I know what Tinker's Construct is. I've done a lot of technical mods and modernization mods.
Well, we have Create,
and
which is like that.
industrial. Yeah. But it's like the main focus is existing technology. When it's magic like this, it kind of gets a little confusing because different lore basically goes anywhere else.
Well, thank you, Sash. You actually might really want that. That's like those giant world trees, by the way. So if you want... Okay, so do you want something more technical, then? Because there is a magic mod that is very much a tech mod.
Oh, what would you say? Is it...
It's Britannia. It's literally a tech mod disguised as a magic mod.
Can you sort by mod? Is that possible?
Yeah, if you do @Britannia. If you any mod... Oh, also Psy is also like a tech mod as well. It's more like programming magic. It's weird. But Britannia is like, it's very much a tech mod. Like, out of what I've done so far, and I've done some tech mods in the past, it is. What was the wink for, Lunar Fox? What, to me, giving it?
But it was usually making machines, manufacturing machines.
Oh, that's great. Great lets you automate everything.
Yeah. Botanical brewery.
Well, what Britannia is using, as I said, like magic as like the way you use Britannia is you make a factory of magical things that produce mana and convert mana to other things. But it is very much tech mod.
But what would be the end goal of all the mana?
I mean, Mjolnir, 25 damage, Thunder Hammer that is really strong, flying boots, potion necklaces, really good equipment, magic powers, rare materials that are a pain in the ass to get that are worth quite a bit on the server so far for trading's sake. You know, stuff like that.
I have been just trying to find Dark Oak also, which is not a great place to find.
The special sep? I mean, are you offering Lunar Fox? Let's see here. Dark Oak. Can you create Dark Oak?
I mean, if you have the tree saplings.
If you get a lumber honeycomb, you can craft Dark Oak logs. Yes. If you get 3 lumber honeycombs, you get 27 Dark Oak logs.
Oh, to get
Or
specific-
you can craft wood essence and make 16. Or with Botania, you can actually, using mana and a alchemy catalyst, turn any log into it, I believe, or at least acacia to it.
Everybody hates acacia. At least it makes it.
In Blue Skies, there's an alchemy table that turns any log into any other log, it seems like. I'm seeing mossy. I'm seeing other modded woods going into dark oak. It seems it worked. None could escape the shenanigans of a kobold. Not even a kobold. Songbird, are you there, by the way? I think she's AFK.
Yes, hello.
Hello, yes. I'll bring you the saplings real quick.
Okay, I'm down in the What are we calling this? The common room.
Yeah, the common rooms. What did you do, Sash? What box did you open? My first pet's name was Acacia, which can also be interpreted as Acacia. Ah, I see. I mean, it's not that, but the lumber itself is kind of like, eh. Like, in Minecraft, it's alright.
Okay, but it can be cute and it can be used for some pretty cool builds.
No, it can be. I'm just saying, like, mostly it's like, it's a very, as far as Minecraft goes for building's sake, it's a very niche lumber. At the very least.
Doesn't go well with everything.
Yeah. Something like spruce, dark oak, the new mangrove trees from the 1.19.1 patch. They're all very good. They go with everything. I guess you can also have a bloody oak sapling if you want to grow some vampire trees. What else we got in here? That's a weird one. That's the slime tree.
The things that I build out of is mostly spruce, dark oak, and then regular oak.
I try to use one of everything if I can. I prefer silver wood. Please don't make me make any more wood jokes, please. So, Lunar Fox, you're talking about the, oh, hey, Sash. What type earlier? Box with no closure? Oh, the purple ones. Yeah, I think they just punch you. Very nice. Here you go, Songbird. Here is a Lucerina, a umbrella tree, a bloody spruce sapling, a mossy glowshroom sapling, and this nightmare fuel. Enjoy that. Enjoy that one.
Thank you very much.
No problem. So, Lunar, are you talking about the Thaumcraft tree? I think it was like silver. It was something. It wasn't just silver wood. It was like. Was it just a silver wood?
There's also charred wood, which is
It's silver wood. You're right.
black, and I'm like, whoa.
I love Thaumcraft. It's my favorite mod. Yes, we have giant trees as well. Actually, if I fly over to Songbird's house, can't do that because it's daytime. It's close
Yeah, I
enough.
should really put a waystone over there.
I mean, they're very easy to make. If you give me the materials, I'll make it for you right now.
Sure. What do we need for?
Well, you're gonna need 2 waystones, one for yourself, one for the stone. I mean, I think it's like we need at least 8 purple dye. I know that.
I mean, I can
Just
TP
your
home
front
and you
porch
can
as well.
go through my chest and see if we have what we need.
Oh my.
If you wanna.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Also, Lunar, there you go, giant tree. Is that doing it for you? Is that
Alright, whenever you're
a
ready.
large enough bit of wood for you?
Oh.
Just talk about the robot Twilight Oak. What are you talking about?
Well,
Yeah, but we do have some giant trees, though.
I got a pretty giant tree.
There's that one tree I actually had to ban from the server. Like, I actually had her ban it from the server because it will actually just destroy the server. There is I remember we'd made it once in the last time I was modding a server. It is like this actual world tree sapling that if you grow it, it is hundreds of thousands of blocks of wood that spawn in all at once. It
Oh
will
my
corrupt everything. It's one of those things that doesn't even have an icon anymore in any items. It's gone. It's gone.
Desi, what are you doing?
Running around in circles. Why?
Oh, okay.
What?
No, I just saw your name, like, flash by and then come back.
It makes good charcoal. I also like good old spruce. I mean, anything makes charcoal. I'm just barely. Yep, it keeps growing. It's like the banning of the nukes. Yeah, no, it really is. Yeah, no, it's a. Oh, right, I forgot the squealing turtle. No, it's actually a problem with most mods. Most mod creators like will not allow you to have that with because it'll just fuck everything. Also, if you don't know about the songbird, these nebulous hearts you have in here are worth some pearls as well. I think. Yes, they're each worth 3 pearls.
Wait, what?
The purple nebulous hearts from the Reliquary in here.
Mm.
They also that's cobalt in your head. They are worth ender pearls. Zombie hearts turn to zombie flesh. Creeper hearts turn to a bunch of gunpowder. It's just an extra version.
Oh, okay.
Did you need dark wood? I believe dark oak is what Trooper wanted. Thank you, by the way, Kyle, if you have some. Also, Kyle, do I have to bite you again? So there was with them, but I have no idea how. So what usually happens when they have those in game, they'll actually have the server up and running. They'll get the tree to grow before anyone else can play.
So many different seeds.
Oh yeah. Which ones are you doing?
Hmm?
What seeds? Are you doing mystical agriculture? Because it's a nightmare and a half. I should just start that, though. Okay, here we go. I got the eyes. I got the pearl
What does
herb.
mystical agriculture do?
Lets you grow kind of everything. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you
Oh.
need the whole infusion pedestals.
Well, I mean, you make them with mystical agriculture, but basically... Oh, 1 second. VR Dragon, I gotta go. Have a good one. VR Dragon, thank you for stopping by, mate. When you get Minecraft up and running, let me know. I'll get you on the server post-haste. I promise you, alright? Take it easy. I'm glad to hear you got a PC now. Tomorrow, remind me, TF2, I'll get you some shinies, alright? Rest up and have a fantastic evening. Basically what it is, you have to make, like, Infernium. And then, like, Infernium, like, a shit ton of it combined, like, hundreds of it makes, like, the 2nd tier version. And with Infernium, you combine that with seeds or items to make, like, a cobblestone plant, or eventually get nether star plants. You know, it works its way up.
Honey tree seeds. Honey seeds.
I was looking for one. Thank you, Kyle. I think I'm good. What did you do, Sash? Songbird, do you have 4 or 8 even purple dye?
No, but I can make some.
God,
Please.
that's
And actually, I might have some on me. My flower pouch out. Hold on.
I mean, it's not like
I
I
gotcha.
don't have a million. Okay.
I think the
I'm so
problem
confused.
with things like that is there's just so many different things I have to make before then to make the thing that you want.
Do you? It shouldn't need. 1 second, look at this.
Cause say if you make honey seeds, right?
1 second.
Honey seeds aren't that bad.
Well, the thing is, you have to work your way up, is the thing.
What do these seeds do? Do they make a tree of this thing, or do they?
No,
make-
it's like wheat. That's a tier 2 one, so you want to do anything with Infernium first. So look up Infernium. That's tier 1, it's Infernium. So you combine that with, like, apples to make this or that, right? But, like, where's the seeds? Let's get Infernium seeds. Hold on. You can make water seeds to make water, ice seeds. Just make grow. You basically grow ice. You can grow wood, stone, dirt, earth seeds, anything like that. Right? There's a bunch of stuff you can make. but if fire seeds, air seeds, all these different things. But you can also combine enough infernium to make an infusion crystal. Then you combine that to basically make prudentium essence, and then to turn it. Basically, there's like 8 tiers of essences that cost a bunch of the previous essence, right? So you make all that and all the other stuff. So basically, you can make it so it's just automatically. You don't have to mine anything ever again. It's a whole thing like that. I can't imagine how many chunks will be active with it on. I mean, with it on, 0. With it loading in, all of them. That's the issue. But anyway, you can also combine seeds. As you can see, you can make wood, ice, nature, which I think is just any plant dies. Nether. I mean, there's hundreds of seeds. Should be hundreds of seeds.
I see that.
Actually, there's
That
only
is-
very few seeds. There's actually a lot more than my old one.
It is quite
Yep.
expensive and
Oh, yes.
time-consuming, and the craft basically sitting in a crafting table for a good period of time.
The thing is, once it's up and running, because I've done it before, you have unlimited supplies. Like, it's expensive, but when it's done, you can grow anything.
I looked at Pam's Harvest Craft as well, and I'm like, huh, it's neat.
There's a lot of food you can make with that.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like,
Don't look at Pam's
Cavern.
Harvest Craft, look at just Pam's, because there's a couple other Pam's mods in here as well.
like trees.
Yeah, Pam's Trees, there's Pam's something, Agriculture, there's Pam's Farming, there's a couple other ones. Because there's 4 Pam's mods in total we have.
I've been trying to find all the seeds for Pam's, but it's like, they only give you like, the foraging things only give you... Oh, you could take the things, make a seed with it.
Yes.
Ah.
I think so Kyle, if you know what the those little like weird things holding things underground are, like little white stone creatures, I think that's where you get them from. But also, Lunar Fox, what have you been up to today? What are your plans, madam?
Bucket of fried chicken.
Oh yes, no, you can do a lot with it with food.
Because I was kind of just making a tavern.
Go for it. If you want to do tech mods and make a lot of Pam stuff, I would say use Create with Pam's. Because you can get auto
Yeah.
harvesters and ways to, like, you can get food out of a cow without killing the cow. So you can do some stuff with
Using Create?
that. Yes. Create's just a very much like a Rube Goldberg machine mod.
It's time to make a very large tavern.
Go for it. Songbird, where you at?
I need a lot of coal.
I'm with Dory. Hold on, I'm coming.
Sash, if you actually log out and log back in, you usually just spawn with one. You spawn with one in your hand if you have an open slot. Alternatively, you can just look up the books you need for that mod. Here you go. Here's 2. To make a warp stone, you just have to just surround it with some materials. You can look it up real quick. They're very cheap. It's like 4 brick. Or waystone even. You make a mossy one, a brick one, or a sandstone one, so your choice. The mossy one looks decent. It's a couple bricks. It's a couple obsidian. It's cheap enough, I would say. Anyway, Lunar Fox said, I need some manga. I read some manga for a bit, then watch some other friends on Twitch. Then I made dinner/breakfast. Ooh. Dinner for breakfast is always good. What do you mean by that, Kyle? Made my own sauce and made some meatball sandwich. Like 5 cheeses. Oh my god. Oh, that's true, there is. I'm trying not to make a meatball sandwich homemade sauce joke, but that aside, though, that sounds really fucking good. Like, really good.
Just gonna make staircase all the way down to where I need to be and not care about.
Oh no, Sash, what happened? It is really good, or it is a dick joke? Which one is it? There can only be one answer. No, but jokes aside, though, it actually sounds extremely good, though. I am jealous. Is there a mirror? Yes, it is here. Aha! I have ascended.
Yes, the caves update, where if you dig down, you'll probably encounter a cave where you will drop to your death.
That's not in here.
Caves update?
That's 1.18. Caves and cliffs.
Why are the caves so weird then?
Odded Minecraft, my friend.
Caves are weird. It's like... Cause I'm seeing caves that are like, I'm gonna die
if you can
hit
find
this
yourself,
wrong.
I would say here. Look, if you're trying to start from scratch, all right, find a dungeon. I'll help you find them. They're very easy. They're all over the fucking place.
Oh, the
Build by
tower
it.
things.
Yeah, build by it. Because you can. Odds are you'll find bunny boots by them, which give you no fall damage permanently. So you take them off.
OP.
Oh yes, very much so. And you also jump one block higher, which is also kind of useful.
Waystone placed.
And then you get to name it.
I did. It's Songbird's Grove now.
Are you okay, Songbird?
I'm very tired.
Get some rest, please.
I will.
I'll give
Voice gets crackly when I get tired.
I'll give Snogs and Smooches if you go to bed.
Oh yeah? You're revving me to go to bed?
I mean, only because I care about you.
I'm okay.
All right. Maybe get Screech Bat for you. If you have a lead, you could have like it on a string just flying around in circles.
Oh my gosh, I could. That'd be adorable. Yeah, but I think Screech Bat needs to be able to navigate the burrow on their own so they can come terrorize.
Yes. You can actually
I'm
turn.
reminded.
So here's a weird thing we can make in the vampire mod. I don't know why it's a thing. We can inject an apple with the zombie virus and give it to a bat.
Hi.
I don't know what it does.
I am interested, but at the same time, it sounds like a dumb idea.
Well, the thing is, as a vampire, we actually can own ghouls, and I'm actually at the point where I can get my own minions now. So, because I'm a baron. All right, Songbird, here you go.
Bedrock.
Wait, what?
I gave you Screech Bat.
Wait. Oh,
What?
fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
Yes.
we were gonna keep Screech Bat in the burrow.
Oh, I don't know. I'll bring it back then. I mostly came just to click the. I came here to click your rock hard totem over there. Alright.
Are you starving to death again?
No. Now you'll never know. Let's see what's happening in chat.
We have a whole blood bank.
I know.
One of them has garlic blood, though.
Wait, do they?
One does. I found
Oh,
it.
I have to kill it then. Because that way we actually just can't drink.
Yeah. I noticed it too late when I went to go drink.
Yeah, there it is.
Alright.
I'm guessing at Y1, why is there's just so much dirt? Why is there?
It's got a weird generation. Let's see here. Joke Shura, the one that's dust in my mouth. I mean, if you're eating the one that's nomming, which one am I eating then? Like, no, but I mean, look, you say that, but I'm a kekpire. I'm sorry, I muted Discord. Did you leave in Songbird, or what happened?
Yeah. I'm gonna call it a night.
Well, Songbird, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for helping with the blood bank. I'm glad you're feeling better. You sound tired as shit, so get some rest, please.
Of course.
And I'll see you real soon, alright?
Okay. And of course, I just redeemed my thing.
I'm...
Good night.
Oh. I was reading what Lunar said. Hey, Songbird. Get some rest, alright, madam? You seem very tired. Ara, ara.
Good night.
Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Good
I'll see you
night.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I know those mean things. Aw. Lunar Fox, thank you so much, madam, for the head pet. They feel wonderful. Are they going off? There they are. Yay, they feel wonderful. And a chalky milk. Oh my god, I am the good boy today. Lunar Fox, I know something about what those mean, but I have no idea what those mean.
Cobbled deep slate. No, cobbled deep slate. How does this look? Wait a minute. That doesn't look that bad.
Trooper, you came to the vault to get some items, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sash, what are you doing here?
What kind of vault?
In the burrow with all the chests?
No.
Oh. Go back to spawn.
I have a lot of things on me.
I'll make you a backpack.
I have one.
I'll upgrade your backpack.
Neat.
Hey, Sash, do you want a villager? You can experiment upon them and turn into a werewolf if you desire.
I am in the land down under here. Not hell.
The Nether? Where are you?
I am, like, very deep in the ground. Soulstone? Soulstone ore. I need to store a lot of things. There's just so many different item blocks, and it's just...
Oh, yes, no, that's why I would suggest getting, like, a vault room. Or, like, upgrading your storage vaults, because you can make bigger chests, or making a pocket dimension, or, you know, any of these options. All there.
Pocket dimension sounds pretty good.
I can make you one. Of course, you have to fill it up with chests still, but I can make you one.
I'm gonna increase the storage capacity that I have right now. I could just throw this on the ground.
I could also, if you really want, make you a netherite shulker box.
Zombies.
Let's see here. What is Lunar Fox saying? Siso is a term that pretty much means that a person is not lewd or doesn't even think the lewd ways. I'm not that either. Why is the opposite where they are? Lewd and sometimes like to trick others. I don't think I'm that either.
What the fuck is that?
I can find the definition now. Hold on. Okay.
I do not know what that is. I'm in a village of hunters. Well, what are those things? That's a werewolf with wolves.
Yeah. Is it a full moon? Is it?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably fine in a village of hunters because they're cool as humans, but, like, if there's a village of hunters, there's probably a village of vampires nearby, too, so be warned. Unless you want the ability to fly and drink blood and night vision and stuff like that.
Nearby, I haven't seen any.
But anyway, Lunar, no, I'd say we're about the middle here. We definitely go very wholesome, and we'd also go very lewd at times. Just, you know, the average for a kobold.
Oh yeah, no one can sleep. Everybody's a vampire. Forgot about that.
Actually, I'm the only vampire here. Oh, I need to buy Kyle.
Sleep doesn't... It's just a social concept.
That's new.
Oh, you found. Oh, you found one of those. I'm living in one of those.
I found
But
some
I'm-
running shoes.
There's
Interesting.
there's an upstairs. There's a living quarters. You have to go
There
around
is?
like, yeah. You have to go around outside. It's on the outside of the stairs.
Ah, I see it.
There's also
Oh.
a grave in the back, which is the wife,
Oh.
technically.
Oh.
I have like, there might have been something cool in it if you broke it, but James is like, that seems pretty wrong.
I mean, he is a lich, though, so...
No, like,
Anyway, what's happening in
wanna
chat here?
break it? Go
for it.
ahead.
Yeah, I got you.
It's like on the back wall of the building. I could just break it. Just James is well. He said he would give me something, so it's a contract now.
Mm.
He's like, no, don't do that. I'll give you something instead. Like, okay. Because I've been just loot gremling.
Fair enough.
I stumbled upon one of those underground dungeons though, which was like one of the.
There's many. They're massive.
Well, it's like a box.
Mm.
It's one of the box ones, and there was a boss in there, and I found a mythic item,
Ooh, very nice.
and everybody's like, "The fuck? How did you?" Of like, that was the first thing that you killed in this game, and I'm like, I have no idea what it does. It's just I know that if something hits me, it sends them to the moon.
That's what it does. 1 second real quick. Let's see here. Such as streamers worrying about getting banned, these things are more, I think, the VTuber culture of Japan more than anything. More prominent in the... Okay, I like how my model just caught the coin just standing there. Is it a fox box? Yes, it is a fox box. You actually missed it. Actually, you know what? Hold on, Sash. Is you still on? Yes.
Storage.
I actually...
want to keep this dirt.
I got Sash to foxes not too long ago, and she got herself some more, so you can see the adorable foxes. There's one.
Wait, you can pet foxes? Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. And then down below is the other one I got for her. And she has 2 more of these. They're kind of just,
Wait, you can drink blood from the foxes.
I'm a vampire. There you go.
But
Oh, I see, I got it because I climbed the ladder. Yeah, we got foxes.
Good question.
We also do have nether foxes that are really fucking strong that can be legendary. What's up, Trooper?
The ethical question: would you turn the say? Would you? Well, never mind. Brain stroke.
Are you okay?
Sometimes I don't think I am.
Wow, Sash, that's a very lengthy tower you have there. Yes. Alright, that's my thirst done. Like the dragon.
I should just memorize the meme of the kid where it's just, if you had a dream, would that you did?
What?
I have one of those moments, I'm just reciting that. Because there's this, like, interview with a kid where it's like, have you ever had a dream that you did, that you thought you did, that you dreamed you did? It's just a complete, just brain stroke.
Right, right. Second here. Fox is like a lot. Why? I like how it looks up at you and goes, "Papa, why?" He's talking about the kid meme. Oh, wait. I don't think I know it, but still, I like it.
Hold on.
I like how Sasha's a livers and cracked bones box. What the fuck is this? What do you mean you've committed fox sin? What does that mean? What did you do, Kyle? I hope you know we have a fox in chat and a fox in game right now. They will hunt you down. And bite your ankles, probably.
I'll send you it. It's like a
Okay.
22-second meme.
I know you do. Also, Kyle. Kyle, let me come over there so I can bite you. Let's see. Did it heal fox? No, I'll just slingshot them into the sun. Fair enough. They can get off easy. I mean, why do you want them getting off? Alright, Kyle, let me bite you. Hold on. Hold on. There. Alright. Don't drink any milk, you should be fine.
Oh, milk prevents it still?
Well, it's considered a disease. It's sanguis vampiris. If you don't cure it, you basically become a vampire. Or you can drink, or inject yourself with garlic, become a vampire hunter instead and become immune. However, if you have the right item, that means you're actually just an immortal food source for vampires. But you can make cool armor and weapons. Or become a werewolf instead as well, will also just make you fine with it.
I mean, there's pretty cool weapons that I've found from them. Like, I found a hunter axe, and I'm like,
I got one too.
to use it.
Yeah,
Sounds pretty interesting.
do you want to teleport to my base here in a second so you can get yourself some gear?
Probably. I mean, I found things here and there, basically. Ragnarok. Ragnarok's my town, which is... Spawn. There we go.
Oh yeah, good. Milk is the super antidote. It is. Milk is the blessed, the best thing ever.
Unless you're lactose intolerant.
That's true. The kobolds ever
Then
in
it's that
danger, just
gamble.
get them milk and they're good to go. God damn it, this is not the place I need to go.
Treasure room.
Yeah, feel free to take anything you need. We've got plenty of gear and stuff.
The thing that I have is I found like an uncommon shield and just mythical pants.
Nice. Oh, there we go. There's a village.
I think it's here. There we go.
I mean, is that the only milk that's blessed, though? But agreed, though. Agreed.
Tree, redstone, gear.
My last delicious subject. God damn it, they all have fucking garlic blood.
Can I switch out shields for a better shield? I mean, there's one with more swiftness, and I was like, more phalanx.
If you really want, there's books that remove the affixes off of gear, so you can stack them if you want to.
Oh.
Yeah, so if one's got like, hey, 80% more crit chance, or hey, look, triple attack speed, or whatever, you can technically rip them off and put them on one major mega weapon if you really want to.
Wait, how does that work?
There are specific books you need. Also, Kyle over there can make you Moonstone Shield.
Okay. I've been just using shields to basically get around, which are not bad.
Could you imagine if you could Breath of the Wild like Shield Surf? But Lunar Fox, a couple days ago, we were having a debate on this. What is the best milk? Chocolate milk, strawberry milk, cotton candy milk, banana milk?
There's a cotton candy milk that exists?
Yes, it is. Which does in the Midwest.
Midwest,
It's delicious.
Oh, the people who drink pilk, those people.
No, it's like a fancy thing here. It's not that.
Okay. Because... Then there's also pilk, which...
No, it's blue cotton candy milk. It's from a fancy like
Okay. You don't know what
dairy
pilk
thing.
is?
I know what
Lunar?
pilk is.
Okay, it's Pepsi and milk. It's
Yeah.
half and half. Don't explain how it's good or anything. Just don't. It's cursed.
He's definitely cursed. Femboy, you claim. Well, that explains why you're here. No, I'm just kidding. There
It's
we
probably
go.
something that comes out of Utah, because...
Why Utah? Alright, the blood bank is now up and running. It is full. Delicious.
It's just something that would come out of Utah. I think it is something that actually comes out of Utah.
I have no idea. It'll make you throw up in like 2 seconds? Probably. Come on. Come on with the blood. You figure out how this auto feeder thing works? I mean, I agree with the ladies in chat. I think I would barf immediately after drinking that. Almost done. Giving the villagers the good suck. And... delicious. Alright. I now have a sustainable food source. Lovelies, I've done it. I have sustainable food. Are you proud of me? I can already feel everyone's just saying about goddamn fucking time. Let's see here. I'm ultra... I like ultra pasteurized milk, so do I. I'm not picky if the cow is cow or almond. I don't like oat. And I prefer coconut and mixed drinks, not solo. I like to mix stuff into milk, so do I. Caramel, strawberries, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, Kyle, are you in the Twilight Forest? That's like the end dungeon. There's nothing in there, unfortunately. It's not done. Hasn't been done for years. But it's cool as shit.
I mean, it sounds bad, right? Pepsi and milk, right? But if you think about it, right? We already mix ice cream and root beer. And then there's also ice cream and Coke. Which doesn't sound bad.
I don't know. I don't think I want ice cream and Coke. Root beer's one thing, not Coke. No oat milk? No, since I have super taste, so things other people can't pick up on, I taste strongly. It's not German beer, it's piss. We were actually talking about German beer not too long ago, right, Sash? And now I said Germans make the best beer in the world.
Wait, it's not German beer, it's piss? What do you mean? Like, we have the Irish here.
Okay. The Irish make good whiskey.
Guinness.
Beer is all about the Germans.
But then you have Guinness, though.
German's still better. Let's see here. What can I get rid of here?
Can't judge because I haven't tried it. So.
Did you come to the... Oh, there you are. Did you find the treasure room?
Hi.
There you literally are right now.
I'm just looking at things and their armor values. I'm like, I I found this sword which does 9 damage because there's bosses with like 40 hit
There's
points.
dragons
and I'm
with
like,
10,000.
I just need something to deal with everyday things.
Don't forget to look in the trinkets and stuff as well.
There's another thing.
Yeah.
This is
Lollies, I'll be
sharpness.
right back. I need to let the dogs out. Apparently they just woke up Sarah. Also, Razzie, is it that time, madam? It is indeed that time. Razzie! Sleep well, alright? Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for chilling. Rest up, and I hope to see you soon, alright? And thank you for just being awesome. And for clipping me being an absolute fucking moron, because that was actually excellent. Let's see. Your island is known for whiskey and bourbon. True. Not beer. Yes. Ice cream, Coke, pepper, special one. You gotta add chocolate to Rupert Float. I can make a Seminal Sword if you want. It's super basic damage, but also regenerates. And if you don't mind me coming from a boss, I could get you an axe that deals more damage if you're running. True.
I do have a very speed boost with shields.
I love
so an
sodas, but I can't drink them anymore. I'm trying to be better about myself. Trying. Niders, Razzie. Sleep well. As I said, you earned yourself some Kobid brownies, so yes. Yes. Enjoy them. Made by Kobid beans, for Kobid beans. Mr. Orange makes a creamsicle. True, true, true. Alright, loves, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a battle royale in chat real quick if y'all want to fight it out. And then I will return shortly. No commercial.
Entertainment. NVGs? Can I take them? My mask of fear is about to break. Hi, chat. I can entertain you slightly. I don't know how much I can entertain you with. The unholy grail. You better not drink from it. Okay. Grant resistance. Villager hat decreases trading prices with villagers. I'm gonna take one of those because I have a few villagers nearby. I have Ragnarok and I have Varrock, which I'm also going to name. Holy shit. Okay. We stepped out of the screen. Can't see. Chaos. NVGs do look nice. Increases movement speed and step height by sprinting. Doing a little head bop. Oh, he's gone. That is a horrible ring. I never want to touch that thing. Oh, that's bad. Can I take the NPGs? I'm gonna take the NPGs. So much stuff, not enough space. Because... head. Head. Eyes. Glasses. Which one? Helmet. Head. Night vision. I mean, this should almost be a glasses thing. That is menacing. Two green eyes coming out of a tribal mask. Ah shit, the Native Americans had this. Scary shit out of everybody. Is it raining? No. Hi chat, how you doing though? Holy... This model! It's like... You know that Looney Tunes meme? Where it's like resurrect the thing? It's on like the pivot. You know how Jerry, when he hits like a... No, Tom. Okay.
Seems
It's like
I am the victor.
And it's just...
What's
fall
happening?
Straight. Oh, just how your model is when you leave.
Yeah. What'd I miss? What'd I miss?
Can I take the NVGs?
The what?
The night vision goggles.
Sure. If I bite you, though, you'll have them permanently on, so if you just want that instead. It's your choice, though.
Nah. Shoes. Increases movement speed. You using these shoes?
Mm-hmm. You can use them. It's a community thing I made. 1 second. Sorry about that, lovelies. What did I miss here? What is the avatar doing with my avatar? Oh, Cylinder Fox, if you're still there, madam, I wanted to thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you. I have returned.
There's also bunny shoes.
Those are really good. I would recommend those over anything else.
God, I already go fast as fuck.
Oh, with the mask on? Yeah. If you manage to find an indestructible enchant, you can make it indestructible as well. Add some extra spice to that shit, you know? And I have some wonderful grasshopper cookies now. Oh god.
The problem is with the speed, right?
Yeah.
When I'm already going super fast, and you hit a jump, it kind of stalls your speed.
See, but that's why I just fly. Which is why it's fine. Well, there you go, mate. Should be a bit faster now.
I have a decent weapon. It's the Iron Sword with Sharpness 4.
Fair enough. Well, with the Tombstone mod we have, you can also look into what's I'm thinking of. Ripping off enchants off of weapons and equipment and putting it on other things as well. So you can kind of just stack enchantments and, again, you get really strong. Very nice, Kyle.
What does an Ice Sword do?
I have no idea. Everyone, Kyle, if you have any loot you don't want to use, drop it in the vault.
7.5 Twilight Forest.
Alright, so. The blood bank more or less being done, it's time to get back to Britannia. If you wanted to work on that, I could show it to you, by the way. A runic altar. Runic creation is a complex topic, but an important one for the advancement of any botanist's career. However, this mode of crafting requires a firm grasp on concepts of and a manipulation to use. Before proceeding further, read through these. Okay.
Speed. Oh yeah, do you have any dark oak here, or,
Me? I don't know. I think Kyle got some, though.
I don't know if we wake me up. Is it a lot of reading, I'm guessing?
Not too much. So I'll just show you how it works real quick. Here, hold on to this for a second. Oh, I would take off the magnet ring.
Oh.
Yeah. They're not that good. Trust me, you don't want them.
Why does it just go back to you or something?
The ring, yeah, it doesn't let anyone give you anything. So if you look at the pool right there with the wand, that's the mana pool. Don't click it, of course. I have it all connected right now. I'm still working on all the rest. But basically, this is kind of like a furnace for energy.
Hmm.
Let's see it. 1 second. Come here. Basically, the plants set fire, and they fuel the mana spreaders, which fuels that. There are the... I'm only just starting this, by the way, so I'm still very new at it. You can combine petals with seeds to make special kind of plants, like those fire ones, like the pure daisies back here. The daisies are cool because if you have any materials, if I have any on me... Do you have 8 of any lumber, by any chance?
I have 53 birch.
That's fine. Surround the any one of these plants with an 8x8 around it, or like 4 or 3x3. Lines the top or middle, of course.
So wait, what, like?
Just round it like a circle of it. Get the corners too if you want. You can have it, of course. You saw yours. And as you can see, it's purifying. It'll turn the wood into living wood and the rock into living rock. So what these materials are made of. These are living wood planks and living rock bricks.
What would living wood do?
Well, besides looking nice, It's fireproof. It can also be used to make that wand you're using right now, and some other stuff which I haven't gotten to yet because I'm still very, very new at this. But so real quick, let me see what do I
It
have.
looks like a nice flooring tile.
Oh, it is. It's actually in the room before you. Let me look at my
Does it make anything in the living wood? Like this type
yes,
of...
any wood at all. If it's considered wood in a log, it's just yes.
They get pure daisies, though.
Really easily. You need if you find any 2 mystical flowers, white mystical flowers, that's all you need, and then 1 seed. And water, but I have an infinite water source in my hand. So that's not really an issue. In the slightest. I'm just playing Terminus, so I'll be lurking. I'm just streaming for friends on Discord. Oh, that's awesome. I might do that too soon. I'm thinking about having a, either a movie night or an anime night on Discord streaming, maybe.
So how long does this process usually take?
About a minute. It's not that long, and as you can see, because you can make multiple, you can have 64 going at once. It's really not that bad. We come down there, though.
Oh. Now it's starting.
Well, it also takes as long as you put it down, so each one takes about a minute. There you go. You know about vein mining, right?
I don't have an axe on me, that's the issue.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Use your bare hand if you want to. You can vein mine anything. Like a stream if there was a channel like Couch Gaming Private Room. I mean, in the Discord? I mean, I might add more channels, but what do you mean if you want me asking? Because I was thinking about making a channel for, like, this. We also have a channel for streaming as well.
I need to go dump a lot of stuff back at my base, though.
Let me see here. Why don't you upgrade your backpack?
That would also be a good idea.
Because, like, look at my backpack on my stream right now compared to yours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You have a netherite one, right?
At the very least, get it to diamond. That'll give you a bunch more space, still.
I was basically trying to get to diamond.
You can also, add filters to your backpack to not pick up stone or dirt or bullshit you don't want. Also, you stole my wand, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I have a mana pearl. Now what?
I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going.
For what?
It's easy to get turned around.
Oh, that's the point.
Well, that's a vampire. Hello, buddy.
But there is? Wait, hold on, where? Where?
He's in that room. He gave me Sanguine Vampirus. Wait.
Where? Where's a vampire?
Over here. Hello. Ow. Huh. Huh.
Want to cure
Is that the
vampire?
infection?
If you,
Yeah. He didn't even hit me the first time, which is weird. You got milk?
No, but you can cure it over here. Well, if you turn, you can cure it right here at this altar.
Do you have to like right click it or something?
If you get turned. Leave my wand back, by the way.
Oh yeah. I mean, 3 things in a bucket, I can basically teleport back to my base and there's a bunch of cows.
Yep. Hold on.
Oh, milk. I got it.
You get 1 emerald, 4 ender pearls, and 4 purple dye. You can teleport around more. That's fine. What's the scenario? He turns, comes like here, clicks the book, is back to normal. Also, Lunar Fox, Madam. I know you're busy playing other games right now, but if you do at one point, join the server. Vampire, werewolf, witch. What are your What are your plans? Not your plots. What are your plots? Yes. Looking for Dexter.
I don't know. Do you have a crafting table in here?
Yeah, right here. Right here by the cat.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kyle's question for the fox folk. What is it, Kyle? Be careful, mate. They're watching. Also, I'm sure Iron Fox is in here somewhere too, so we have 3 in chat right now. Yes. Okay.
Well, I can't. I would have to do the one next to it. Because Ragnarok, the one that I'm at,
Yeah.
is Vampire Hunters.
So, you're not a vampire yet.
Not yet, but I don't know if they would be like, I
you're fine.
smell vampire.
You're fine. That's up to Iron Fox, Lunar Fox, and Sash. I don't think they're gonna take too kindly to that one, but
Ragnarok. Oh, Ragnarok.
that's easy. Sash, go to Pet Force for wool. Rams have them everywhere.
Aldor's this way. Aldor has cows.
And a pool's going well. I have the rock. Let's make the fucking altar. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. I made an altar. How does it work? Okay. Point at man spreader with display of man.
There we go.
The flow.
Back to normal.
Drawing the purpose of the transfer. The apparent. Haven't just drop rock like a piece of living rock upon the wand on it to collect your. Okay.
Where is that one? That's Ramek.
Oh boy. We're gonna water. We're gonna earth. Air. Oh, I need to make all these. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see here. Or string, I have foxes. Yeah, you can make wool out of string, that's right. I have a string tree in the backyard as well. If you need. Also, check the time yet? I guess it's almost time for me to head off and go to Dungeon Keeper here in a bit. Very fast trip today. Weird. Terror Steel. So, what do we need to work on here? Yolnir. Fuck. Okay. Oh boy. Tablet. Oh. Oh there, Astro Wolf. How's it going, madam? Sorry about that. I'm just trying to figure out how to make a... Astro, why'd you put me in a box? It's scary in here. Rude. Spooky. Oh boy. Holy shit.
An assassin skeleton. Are you hostile?
No, they're fine. For now.
What do they drop, though?
They're from Man on Artifice, but I have never actually fucked with them up before, so I don't know what they do. Hi, Box Lizard. Rude. I'm a mighty draconic kobold. Don't call me a lizard. Nah, I'm just kidding, though.
Bone ash and a mark of the undead.
Hopefully it's going good for you, by the way. But, like, why do I want flying plants? I don't get it. Horn of the Wild? Drum of the Wild. But why? But why would I want this? What does it do? I am so concerned and confused all at the same time. I can make a tiny planet. Don't ask me why.
Okay, Rick Sanchez.
I can make my own tiny planet. I have so much left of this mod to go through. Also, Astrowolf, madam, sorry I was looking at this. I was paying attention. My sincerest apologies. Thank you for the head pets. They truly feel magnificent, madam. Squee. And I'll also throw in a myrrh. Yes. All in because I know it startles Lunar, and it's adorable. All right. Let's see here. Okay. So basically what I'm seeing is there's so fucking much in this mod that I need to just stop looking at it and go to the next step and just go piece by piece. Before my brain fucking explodes. Yeah. 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 Because it feels like it's gonna actually explode any second now. So I just keep finding more. There's just more. And I'm still on the first page. Yay! Crystal is a complex and useful magical alloy infused with ridiculous amounts of mana. Synthesizing it proves to be no small task. For starters, its creation requires a terrestrial agglomeration plate. It's over a checkerboard pattern of lapis lazuli blocks. And living rock or shimmer rock. This block then needs to be provided with mana, with sparks being the most efficient transfer. The fuck? Okay. After place sit up and ready to receive mana, tossing 1 mana steel ingot, mana diamond, and mana pearl each upon the plate will begin. Infusion picking up any of these items will halt the infusion, causing severe mana loss. All mana transfer to the plate is lost. It's about half a mana pool's worth.
What villager is this? A hunter representative. Oh, sorry.
Oh, fuck, all kinds of duck with that bullshit. What the fuck is that?
Alright.
Okay, so anything behind this wall? Why did I build like this? Okay, just a creeper, that's fine. Well. Next up, I have to make more rooms, apparently, because, there's so much I have to do still. There's just so much more. You think, wow, I'm getting there, and you're like, no, not really. Not really. But that'll have to be next time, because for now, lovelies, it is time for Dungeon to Keep. Yeah. So it might get a little bit loud. I'll be leaving Discord here in a second as well, Trooper.
Alright.
I hope all you lovers had fun with the Minecraft, and I'll see you all... Well, I mean, I'm gonna see all you guys here, because, you know... Stream's not ending, of course, but yeah. This mod is... a bit much. If you, at any point, Trooper, try Botania, make, like, a facility. Like, not
an
a room,
industrial size factory, okay.
No, I'm not joking. You need, you need to, like... So that little thing I had for the mana pool is, like, a very small thing. I should probably have 4 more on it anyway, on the angles, just shooting inwards. And then, like, probably want, like, 10 of those. And you want something concentrating flowers for petals, and you want something constantly, like, dropping off